Um, as for the rest, I believe that it was like, "Hi, Jody. This is the rain here. I'm not gonna let you play the game with your friends, so fuck you."
Hmm.
That's a good bit of what I remember from last time, anyway.
And then I will be honest, my kid still has a -3 to his wisdom. Yep.
Oh yeah.
See? See? I'm not always a cunt, Jody.
Get fucked.
Okay. Well, I'm glad we were able to establish that this time, at least. But anyway,
Catch me in 20 minutes.
yeah.
Hmm.
So if there's, well, one thing I would like to mention is it looks like there will be no Arthur tonight. So yeah, most of the same things for the VOD video, whatever. Um, but from my perspective, that's like, wow, their main healer is gone. Good thing I promised them that there wouldn't be much combat in this place.
Too bad. I can heal too. Wait.
It's gonna be like, JK guys, boss battle, roll initiative.
Yeah, I've been toying with the idea. Do I do that?
It's
Hmm,
it's only a dragon, guys.
it's only 6 more dragons, guys.
Oh boy.
It's only dragging these nuts on your face.
Good news, everyone.
It's only the entire undead army, guys. Yeah. Um. So, I guess with that out of the way, if there's nothing else that needs to be said, shall I get into it?
Sir.
That's one vote from the foreign guy, so the vote doesn't count. Anyone else?
The fuck?
Get fucked, you foreigner.
And there goes the VOD.
Hey, let's hit the button. Let's start the game. Let's do the shit.
That is like Asian American speaking. No one listens to those.
Native
Anyone else?
American too, you cocksucker. I don't want to hear fucking shit about you.
Oh, that
I
just means
mean-
you're not listening to even worse. Anyway,
Wow.
I mean, he do be kind of right, though.
Does my vote count? Because I'm the other minority.
Go
No.
ahead, Jody.
actually, it's post 1978. So yes.
God damn, Jesus Christ.
Wow. What way to be fucking bitch.
Did you prepare today to
All right,
roast
so
everyone?
He had a
so
nap.
that is a 1/3 vote according to at least the state of Georgia. Anyone else?
I was born in Illinois, so my vote counts
Josh,
more
are you
than that.
recording this?
It's 100% recorded. Jody's
Dang,
racism is
Bart.
being shown
Bart
significantly.
went straight fire for that. That was no holds barred.
I'm running on 2.5
Timestamp.
hours sleep and a half-hour nap, and now a monster or 5 sips of a monster.
3
Anyway,
minute timestamp
hi,
of
we're here.
Jody.
He's making us
racist.
kill black dragons.
Yes.
I am ready.
There you go.
I would like to teleport to the undead city for all this BBD. Big
Anyway,
Bad
with
Brains.
our 1/3 of a vote, we will continue because that is still at least a vote.
Oh.
Have to simplify my career.
All right. So moving on. Angabunga, I left off with describing this strange crystal hovering in front of you. And the thing I was trying to say a dozen fucking times before my internet kept cutting me out was, it looks like there's somebody inside it, like the shape of a person. You know, you can kind of see it within this luminescent type crystal.
And I'll take my shield and try to smack it as hard as I can.
Valiant efforts, but as you stand there with your shield, you listen to this loud ring. Is like a It's almost like you hit a gong, but it's like a very high pitched one. The room seems to get just a little smaller and smaller. Anyway, the walls are currently closing in on you.
Hmm.
Broke him. He's a Minecraft
Whoever
villager
is
now.
inside, can you hear me?
There's currently no response, except for the walls further closing in.
Damn.
You can estimate, probably in about 15-ish seconds, you'll probably be crushed flat.
Well, as a last attempt, I'll ignite my sword and smack it as hard as I can.
Again, valiant effort.
Nothing.
There's, again, a loud kind of chime as you smash against this crystal. The walls are still coming.
Well, must have been a prison. Time to fuck off. And I'll go towards the door.
Sure enough. You make your way over to the door. You try on the door.
Yes, sir.
The door seems to be made of some kind of heavy metal, and there seems to be no handle. And it looks very thick and heavy. You really don't think you'll probably get out this way.
Not even with my juggernaut mod.
Unlikely.
God damn.
The walls are still closing. You have 2 more actions you feel like you could try.
Is there like missing part of the crystal? Like, does it seem like the parts of it are on the ground? Huh? Hey?
Mm. It does seem like there's a lot of matching crystals on the ground, but they don't seem to go like they don't seem to like replace a part of the crystal.
Oh, they are like just the same type, right?
Correct.
God damn. Boy, am I in the pickle.
Now you do remember how you got in here.
Oh yeah. So I'll take my stuff out and did he say his name? No. Hey you! I need you to teleport me to a vault 2.
At your service.
Oh,
And with that, you are whisked away from this room and to another area. All right, where's this? Where's this shit? Where'd I build it? Way over here? No. Way over here. That's the exit. Where's the other vault? Oh, here it is.
Where?
Shabak. All right. So, Ungabunga, you are whisked into another place. This one seems a bit more, shall we say, less regal, less, just less pretty overall. What are you currently using to see right now? Are you using like a torch or your fire sword or what?
No, I don't have a torch, so yeah, maybe I fire my ignited sword.
All right, cool. So the last vault was illuminated by all sorts of crystals and stuff. In here, there's only one lone flame far in the distance. It doesn't reveal much, but you can kind of make out a pair of statues and what looks like some sort of maybe it's a sarcophagi, maybe it's just a stone bed. Kind of hard to make out. But you remember this being one of the first things you saw when you woke up.
Oh, this is the original vault.
This is your vault.
Okay, so I'll look around me. Do I see the walls behind me, like here?
Yes, these look more cavernous, less man-made.
Okay, well, how long am I able to see with my United Sword?
I would spell last, what, 3 minutes? Something like that.
No, no, sorry, how long? Like, how far?
Oh, um, I believe it's like 30 feet. So, eh,
30 feet bright, 30 feet dim.
well, there you go.
Like
So it's
60
technically
miles.
60.
Okay. So I'll immediately go to the door, try if they are, if I'm able to open it.
Sure.
Least- okay.
As you approach it, it actually opens on its own.
Oh, that's nice.
You look out of the door, you can hear uh the swooshing of the water just off the coast. Um, yeah, that's about it.
All right, that made me a relief at least. So I'll go towards the flame.
All right,
Should I go all the way to it?
as you like.
Okay. Just if there is a surprise on the way.
All right. As you approach the flame, there is what looks to be like a stone bed before you. Uh, Alongside the two beds are two gigantic statues. They look, funnily enough, just like you. Um,
Well, these look
Right.
familiar.
yeah,
I'll try
perhaps
to.
perhaps it's kind of strange that there's so many statues of an Unga Bunga around here.
Well, the last one spoke to me, so I'll try to touch both of them. They start to talk.
These do not seem to glow like the last one.
Okay. And this thing
Mhm.
is it like openable?
It does not appear so, but you're welcome to try and interact with it.
Okay. I'll do. Do I need to roll the dice or something?
Sure. Give me a strength check.
Please, game. Please.
All right.
Plus
Plus just your strength.
4, so 15.
15. So after some fighting with it, you feel like the top of this is maybe slightly loose, but the amount of force it would take to get it off would be incredulous.
I know how to play this game. I'll pull out my last potion of giant growth,
Mhm.
chug it down, and try it again.
The Mario like mushroom sound effect happens.
Very well. Give me another check with advantage.
Well, strength check, right?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. 23. And oh no, it's like D4 and plus to it.
No, that's inspiration. You're
Oh,
doing
sorry.
this. You're doing
Okay.
this correctly.
So 23, yeah.
23. You heave, you huff. It is incredibly difficult. You manage to move the top of this slab by about 2 inches. Whatever creature was responsible for opening this was much stronger than, well, you currently are, even in your giant state. But this is not the only thing in here.
Slightly terrifying, just saying.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
But
Anything?
yeah, there's more to this cave. Looking around after fighting with this a bit.
Mm. Well, I'll look around, like the area of the flame. Is this like that fountain, like non-functioning fountain?
So depicted on this fountain, you see statues of several elves. Some of them are bending a knee, as well as fish folk that look more similar to you, bending a knee, and they're like all bending a knee towards another statue of yourself, which is at the center, at the very top of this fountain. But a steady stream of water comes from the top. Seems to be coming from like the mouth of your statue, and yeah, it just kind of descends over the rest of the fountain.
It's exciting to know that the water's probably like descending from his mouth in like the drooling motion. Like every time he sees food, he just starts salivating like that.
Wow.
Well, I don't want to miss anything. Fuck. Eh.
Would you like to give an investigation check?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Sure.
Investigation +1. Okay. So it's D20, right?
That is it.
Oh, fuck me. 9.
9. Looking around this fountain, you notice that there are several spots with like pooled up water in it. Maybe it could be worth checking the water or in the water.
Okay, I'll lean over the edge and, I'll, how to say it? Just put my head under the water to see what's underneath.
Uh, Under the water, you say? Okay.
Oh,
Uh,
into the water.
All right. So, as you put your face into the water, there's immediately like a mist swirling around your vision. It seems to kind of take your thoughts elsewhere. Do you try to resist this as it kind of pulls you in, or do you allow yourself to push yourself away from it?
Mm, I'll try to resist for now.
Very well. Give me a wisdom save real quick.
14 plus 1, 15.
It's enough. Uh, you're starting to catch glimpses of like, I don't know, just the point of view of like someone just slaughtering draconic soldiers and such. Um, it seems like this person was wielding like some kind of huge axe. It was pretty wild, but that's the only glimpse you saw before yanking your head back out of the water.
Wait, so he just caught a glimpse of a Mac at POV? I mean, that's easy.
Okay. Well, seems to be like an illusion of the past, so I'll put my head inside again without resisting it.
Ooh, woo.
Fair enough. Yeah, It is basically looking from the point of view of someone just slaughtering draconic soldiers. You can see like some scaly hands holding this X in front of you, like that POV.
Person, yeah.
Yeah. So, but these hands, while they look like yours, they are like massive, like gargantuan. It flashes through some more war and combat. Uh, the uh, the battle that happened, with the jar being opened and causing all the dragons to topple. You trying to save that one dragon, the same stuff you've seen before. But now we get to what came after this. You find yourself speaking with what looks like someone more akin to like Nasdar, more elves. And this one, she has like long flowing hair, wears some kind of like crown upon her brow, and basically she's thanking you for your service in protecting the town. And she talks of some kind of danger that would be many, many, many years away. It's a bit wild to your mind, and after a lot of talking, it seems like you agree to go into a deep slumber. And the last thing you remember is laying upon this slab here and then waking up some, what do we say, like 1,000 years later, 500 years later? I don't remember which.
2000.
There we go, 2,000 years later. Yeah, it's seems like you have been preserved here to fight a great threat in this more modern day. One thing you do remember is having to take off your equipment. That was deeper into this vault.
Okay, first of all, Jody, good fucking lore, man.
Ah, true.
So yeah, I'll head towards the vault.
Fair enough.
To see my old gear.
All right. As you approach the door, it seems to glow. Very similar to how the statues glowed before. With that, you actually hear the grinding of some stone.
Okay.
The statues next to your stone bed. Allow us to get this for you. They reach over. These statues walk over and open this door for you, which reveals yet another one of those blue glowy chests that you've seen before.
Okay, I approach it.
As you approach, it is the usual, kind of like how you found that first chest. Does not open, has no real handle or keyhole, but yeah, that's how it is currently.
Well, fuck.
And with that, we'll get over to the other people.
Okay.
All right, so we got started with Bart here. What about? Did we actually make it to anybody else the last time we played? or did the rain just like
The
destroy
rain
that?
screwed us.
It,
Like,
the,
right
yeah,
away.
the rain like screwed us pretty quickly.
It was like right away. We barely had a chance to do anything.
All right, very well. Let's go ahead and continue with the underground people then, while we're here.
I have. Oh, well, yeah.
Yeah, so it was middle of sleep. Not exactly nighttime, not exactly daytime, but a period of rest that people chose to take. And that was when Ungabunga got up and, was hounded by the voices. His voice, actually, just sounds different. But anyway. So I guess at this point, you've all probably slept around 5-ish hours at this point. Let's see. Give me a round of con checks for all of you. We'll just see who wakes up first and see where it goes from there.
Okay, well that's starting off the night good. That's a natural 20 for me, Jody.
Okay, and that's 20 on Mackett. 12 plus whatever con for Austin.
12 plus 3. Wait, just Constitution. Like, not saving throw.
Correct.
Still 3. 15.
All right. I know Arthur was here, but he's not here tonight. Do we have anyone else in the underground other than the NPCs?
Nosder? I think Nosder's down there with you guys.
And bring them out.
Hmm.
Get the trash and bring it out.
Okay, I'm coming. God. Anyway. All right. Well, if it's just you two boys here.
Yep.
Yep.
Mackett, you wake up to the sound of perhaps it's the sound of the rustling of like gold coins, like maybe in a large bag or so.
Mecca would wake up to that, wouldn't he?
Oh, probably.
I was kind of getting up from where who the fuck's there?
All right. You snap awake, looking around. You see your brother is actually looking through your items and found the gold coins.
I swear to God, I'll take the other arm.
You can hear the sound of your items falling to the ground, and you can see his figure retreating out of your room.
I'll get up and I'll go find him. Yeah, I'll go find him real quick.
Sure.
Now that I'm awake.
Give me a perception check. Or survival, your choice.
That is a 14.
14. And is that perception or survival?
Perception.
All right. You scour the entire building. It doesn't look like he's in here at all. You see the front door is open. You also happen to know that Ungabunga is no longer in his bed. Yeah, that's about all going on here.
I'll go back and I'll pick up my stuff.
That's a good line.
And quick check everything's still there. He really didn't take anything yet. Or he was just looking through.
You notice about 20 gold's missing.
Not worried about that. I'll get up and I'll start getting ready for this mining trip. I'll have everything like basically just sat out and waiting on everybody. And then after that, I would like to go check on Otis over at the forges.
Very well. You go ahead and start making your way over there. In the meantime, I'll tab over to Sherman. Sherman,
To Sherman.
Yeah.
But that's me.
that's you. Hi, buddy. How's it feel to have a turn after, weeks?
Pretty good, pretty good. Not gonna lie. I'm a big
Nice.
fan. Would do again. 7 out of 5 on Yelp.
Get it? Wood? Nah.
Yeah. I'm gonna slap you.
All right. So Sherman wakes up to the feeling of some clawed hands and feet climbing up his trunk into his branches. It's kind of heavy, but not too heavy. It reeks, though.
And I just like go. So I'm assuming my assumption is that like a goblin has
goblin.
now. Yeah.
A goblin has climbed a tree, the
A
first
goblin.
tree he could find.
Yep. And he did not question it being in the middle of the road,
No.
or one of the branches having like a scarf on it.
Or a gun.
The gun's inside the tree. Nobody can see the gun. I hide all that stuff. Can I just like come out of tree form and be holding the goblin when that happens? So it's just like a you blink your eyes and suddenly you're being held moment.
You know what? Give me a sleight of hand, and it'll be easy. It'll be easy check.
Oh, good. My sleight of hand fucks. I got them. My hands are so slight. That's a 17.
That's a 17.
That's a 17.
Holy fuck.
That's not
Anyway.
enough.
Yeah. You shift out of tree form, and you're holding the goblin, who now lets out a loud shriek as if he's seen a ghost.
Quiets down.
His screams are echoing through the cave.
I'm just gonna hold him and just stare because like we've already made a lot of noise. If anything's coming back at this point, it's coming back. So I'm just gonna like just hold and stare and wait for him to scream himself till he passes out or stop screaming. So this might be a minute.
You can feel him trying to wrestle out of your arms. Do you let him go?
No.
Oh.
I'm like it's like when you're holding like a child or a dog in my case, because my dog's always up to some kind of shenanigans. Benny. And I'll just like I'm just holding him by like I'm grabbing like clothes and scruff of neck, and like I'm not trying to hurt him with how I'm holding him, but I'm not letting go.
Fair. So the way that you describe, you're holding him until he stops screaming.
And once he stops, I'll be like, "Are you done?"
It never really gets to that point. Mackin, as you're preparing things outside and on your way to Otis, you see Sherman holding your screaming brother.
As
He does not stop.
I'll quickly poke my head outside, like, you climbed the wrong tree, didn't you, bud?
He did, in fact, climb the wrong tree.
You didn't question. You didn't. You really didn't question the fact that there was a random tree in the middle of the road.
He is absolutely bewildered, in shock, and is now wrestling harder.
I will release you when you calm down.
Give me a strength check on that.
I will assist Sherman. Like, stop.
Oh, I might not need that assistance. That's a 22.
Very good. You're able to keep hold of him. Are you trying to shut him up at all?
I'm just holding him. Yeah, I keep saying I will let you go when you stop.
Okay. Have you ever held a 2-year-old on a tantrum?
Yes.
There you go.
They run out eventually. They
But-
only got so much fight until they're just too tired.
That's fair, but it's no time soon for this guy. Um,
I will assist him by like putting my hand over his fucking mouth and like basically shouting, "Shut the fuck up!"
you're putting your hand over his mouth.
At the risk of getting bit, yes.
You are a bit. Take 2 points pierce damage, even
Through
through your
gauntlets?
glove. Even
Jesus
through your glove.
Christ.
You see
Yep.
these razor sharp goblin teeth.
Yep.
But the moment he sees you, he realizes, huh? Why aren't you scared of tree?
Because this tree has a name. His name is Sherman. If you were paying attention yesterday, he's one of my friends.
I'm the one who had the gun.
Brown sugar bag.
What's gun?
Imagine
Oh,
if
yeah.
I threw a rock at you really, 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 really hard.
I was gonna say, I'm the one who had the bombs.
The booms.
Yes.
And I'll keep hold of his arm. Sherman, can you please put him down?
I set him down. I just plop.
As you let him go, he falls on his ass. A handful of gold coins sprinkle all over the ground.
Really? You went through all that effort for 20? Could you at least have made it worth your efforts?
No, this is 50.
Look at what they're doing to the M&Ms.
Oh yeah, I forget you're stupid.
Shut the fuck up.
I'll. What were you after? Why were you rummaging through my shit?
Well, that's what we're here to do. We're here to loot the town.
Okay, first off, this town's not for looting. There's not much here left. If you
Yeah, that's because we're here.
Okay, Kirko, listen. How long are you guys here for?
Oh, we were supposed to be back yesterday, but we just found too much stuff.
Okay. First off, I'm sorry for what I did to you yesterday.
Oh yeah, you broke my arm. He looks down at his arm, just remembering he doesn't have his arm.
It's still there. It's just heavily fucking bandaged.
But
Right.
still.
Yeah. And I was sitting there like, well, you tried to steal something of mine that is kind of important, so it's kind of on you. Look, we need help. We're only here for a little while.
Well, there's not much else to loot in this part of the area. Well, except for that magic-y door. But fuck that magic-y door, it hurts.
I mean, that's just because you were trying to brute force your way through, and I imagine you got hurt pretty bad doing it, didn't you?
He holds up his hands, which look very singed.
Yeah, that seems about right for you. I tell you what. You help us get some things done, and I'll see about helping you get some of the stuff to take back to Ulam Sahari.
Oh, I think we have enough stuff, to be honest. I just don't know how we're going to carry it all.
How about this, then? I will make something to help you carry it all back if you help us for a day and a half.
Day. How many sleeps is that?
2.
2? Well, we already had 1 sleep.
Exactly. So, 1 more sleep and then you're good, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And I'm going to hand him... Actually, no. We're about to go mining. Yeah, that's one of your favorite things, remember? God knows you about can't do anything else because you're so dumb.
No, mom said I wasn't dumb.
Mom's
Oh
mom's
my
mo-
god.
mom's just being nice. Coco,
Mom-
you're kind of fucking
Mom
stupid.
said I wasn't dumb. My brains are special.
Mom said I'm special.
Mom's
Goddamn.
mom's just being nice. You're kind of fucking stupid, Yurko. I don't know what to tell you.
She always told you not to call me dumb.
Well, that's because I'm smart enough to call you dumb when she's not here.
Oh, I guess. Okay.
So I help you make something, or I make something to carry back all the stuff that you have now. If you help us get some stuff from the mines here, yeah.
Oh, it's gonna have to be a big thing.
You really underestimate what I can do.
Mac, have you seen their treasure hoard yet?
No, I have not.
Oh. Yeah, continue on.
So, what do you say? Will you help us? And if it's good enough help, I'll actually make something for you as well.
I want one of those. And he points to your big sword.
You're not getting Scalebreaker.
I want one like Scalebreaker. You make things, yeah?
Yes. I made stuff even back in Ulam's area. I was in the middle of making something when you dragged me away.
Nah. I can have one though, right?
I'll make you something similar, yes.
Good.
Beer back.
Yeah, he just gives you a big goblin grin and a thumbs up.
So, I will turn around. And I'll say, I will give you what you need to do. Exactly how much shit do you have to haul back home? Or Sahari?
He looks around. He starts looking at different buildings. He points over at what you know to be the vault. Stuff about as big as that building there. It's yeah, like I said, I don't know how we're gonna move it all.
Why don't you take us to it so we can get to moving it or figuring out how to move it?
Oh no, couldn't do that.
Then how the fuck am I supposed to make something to haul it all?
Well,
How-
sister said not to shows anyone, so you talk her.
Well, he's not anyone. He's Mackett.
I'm your fucking brother, dumbass.
Give her a persuasion roll with advantage, Sherman.
Ooh, we need that advantage. Hey, let's fucking go. 18 plus persuasion.
Hmm.
19.
19. Okay. It is Mackie. Very similar to sister, just brother. Okay. With that, he gets up and just starts walking off.
I am following. I'm assuming Mackett is too.
Yep.
All right. Good. He seems to be walking off towards the forge area.
Where the fuck is that?
The big place where Otis is right now, over here.
Yep.
Pew. Otis, you got so big. You've been eating your Cheerios. I'm sorry.
What?
I don't know why the fuck I
Sherman.
said that. I know.
What the fuck?
I don't know what Cheerios is, but well, if they're for someone big as me, then yeah, I'd love some. What are they?
Sure you-
Are they coins? Are they currency?
They're There's some honey nut. I'm sure you'd enjoy them. Anyway, back
Oh,
to
I do
in
love
character.
honey.
Back to in character.
Wow. Jesus Christ.
So I'm assuming we'd be following the guy here. Is it actually this building itself?
It is this building itself.
Okay, cool.
Who's the goblin friend? Is that
This
another
is-
one?
This is Mackett's brother.
Yeah, this is my brother Gurkal.
No, I built you a brother back at Cameron.
Well, he already had one. Now you've built him a second one.
Alright, well,
This is my biological brother.
The one you
Oh.
built is probably more mentally acute.
well, can't have too much family.
You absolutely can.
What's he doing over there? With that, further into the forge area, you see that your brother, I cannot remember his name to save my life. I'm sorry.
Gurkal.
I'm gonna call him Gur,
Yeah.
just like Gur.
Do 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 do.
Yep, exactly.
Call him Gurky.
So Gurky is currently wrestling with some tiles of the
You don't
floor deeper in.
No.
What are you doing?
Well, we gotta get to the basement.
Okay.
Do you let him continue what he's doing?
Yeah, I'll help him.
I will also assist wherever he is. Sorry, I got sure.
Oh, you're good. He's just over here in this corner somewhere. I don't immediately have a figure for him right now, but whatever.
That's particularly sexy.
But yeah, as you two help him lift some tiles, you find yourselves just standing on bare cavern floor. Oh, was it here or was it over there?
So I noticed
Oh
that the
my
name is
god.
not-
So he points to the other corner.
Hmm.
While Gurkal's doing all this, he kind of nudges Sherman like, "See, this is what you could have had."
Wow.
Damn. Anyway, he starts ripping up more tile over in the other corner. Oh wait, no, there was a door. Where's door? We hid door.
Where is your sister?
I don't know.
She's probably sneaking off, trying to gather more shit somewhere. I'm sure.
You got what?
With that, you lot can hear one of the tables sliding to the side. Your sister comes out of a hidden door, which was under a table.
Now, what the fuck?
I go over. Ah, this is very clever.
Yeah, she's a little bit smarter than Gurky.
Well, apparently not clever enough to let him know. Can't tell him nothing. Well, you found the hole. Go on. Tell me it was wrong to loot the city. Tell me I can't have it all, and I'll cut you right through.
It was not wrong to loot the city, and you can have it all. Well, most of it, most likely. We're here to help you move it.
Well, you won't get to see it unless I can have all of it.
Well, I mean, I'm trying to make a deal here. But we have to make sure that at least the last surviving elves here get at least what they need to survive.
Also,
no more elves.
some
Yes,
of this
there
stuff,
is.
some of this stuff might be dangerous, and taking it back could hurt your colony.
Nah, if it's gonna hurt him, let him take it back. Fuck him.
She just kind of rolls her eyes. Well, you know what? Yeah, come on down.
All right, let's see. And
So
I'll
as
hop
you,
down.
sure. you're not even 3 steps into the lower level before your feet are met with a loud clamoring of like metal and like fine jewelry, vases, just you know, statues, pretty things, just a lot of things. Honestly,
No,
it
I
is
agree.
it is literally treasure deep enough to swim in.
Maggot kind of looks around for a second, like, how long have you been looting this place?
I've only been here a week. Well, a week and a day. We were supposed to be back yesterday, but I suppose he already told you that.
Yeah, so I'm thinking about too much stuff, and that's kind of why I'm here. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't know exactly what to make to get all this shit back to Ulam Sahari.
Well, who said you was moving it anyway?
I made a deal with Gurkha. He said he was going to help us go mine some stuff if I can help you guys move this.
Oh, see, you got some cleverness from your sister after all. And she kind of pats him on the head.
Actually, he just screamed the entire time whenever Sherman had him, but that was mostly me. But anyway, uh, we
Oh,
have
looks like it worked, didn't it? Anyway, Mr. Smarty Pants, you say you needed some digging done?
yeah. I need a lot of rocks. I need a lot of mithril, and apparently it's here. And I'll actually take the time, and I'll. You said that there is metal already here.
Yeah, like golden vases and stuff like that.
Is there anything mithril?
Hmm. Give me a perception check in all this clutter. Because it is not neat in any standard down here.
That's goblin fashion. That's fine. Rolled a 15, so that is 19. Wait, nope, 21 because proficiency.
21. All right, looking around down here. Yeah, there's a few mithril items actually. Um, good.
I'll grab like the ones that are made of mithril, and I'll show her. I need this kind of metal.
All
If I
right.
can have these things that are made of this kind of metal, I can replace those shitty things that you have at your hip with something a lot fucking better, to be honest. And I can actually get him his part of the deal as well.
She glares at you as you once again insult her daggers, which she seems to really like. You know, these daggers have gotten me a long way in life.
And I will hold out the scale breaker. Something like this will get you much fucking farther.
Yeah, something like that I can't sneak around with. But,
Okay.
yeah, we'll just see how things turn out.
And
But so the mithril items you managed to pick up. One was like a mithril half helmet, like a little sallet. Partly chain around the neck, and then a solid plate over the helm, like over the head.
yep.
Uh, and then there just seems to be like a picture frame made very ornately out of mithril, although the picture itself is, well, let's just say goblins take no care when handling paintings. It's been torn through. Uh,
I'll just take that and I'll just rip off the painting. It's of no consequence. Um, and I will start taking all these mithril items. I want to take them up to Otis.
sure.
And the second I get up there, Otis, throw these into melt. We have stuff we gotta make.
I will be
Oh.
assisting in moving stuff, just like grabbing things, and similar to how he took apart the the unnecessary, already broken stuff. Like I'd be doing that, splitting things into piles, stuff like that.
All right, well, I just got the forges going, so sure. Well, I'll get to work.
And I'll kind of look at him for a second, and I'll say, Otis, how does it feel down here? These forges haven't ran in at least 1,000 years. You're probably the first person other than, well, the goblins and us to see these.
It takes a moment to let that sink in.
He takes a moment to what?
To like let that sink in. Let the sink in the front door. Anyway. Little joke.
He's taking it in for a minute.
Yes.
He's doing what?
Damn it, Austin! I swear to God.
The tree of chaos.
Anyway,
I
he
have
looks
a
around.
memes folder and I'm always ready. I'm always ready
Yeah.
with it.
Otis looks around at the old workshop. It'd be nice to fix this place up, wouldn't it?
Maybe after we're done and we can actually settle the fuck down, we can actually get some of this shit going again. And I'll pull out some of the tools that I looted from this place originally. Actually, these are the tools that were found here at the forge when I first popped in.
Settle down.
Well, it'll take some time to, look at them, ponder them. Well, that's all well and good, but don't know how they would hold up to, my tools.
Yeah. And I'll go back and I'll look at Otis and I said, I'm fixing to bring back a lot of raw mithril as soon. Well, I'm getting as many hands as possible to help mine this. And
You want me to come mine, or you want me to just keep working in here?
Do you feel like mining mithril?
Well, I didn't come here to be a lazy goat.
All right, come on then. Let's go.
Okay,
Let's get those forges at the temple. We'll leave.
Oh, they're already there, so just whenever you're ready.
All right. And I'll
We
get all
finally-
that.
You finally hitting it?
Yep.
Time to
And
go to work?
Yep. And I'll shout down to both Gurkal and Nelab. All right, come on. We have stuff to do. Let's go.
Yeah, boss pants.
So
Come on, Gurky.
So instead of like making a roll, do you want us to load into Minecraft and like?
Yes.
Of
I'm
course.
currently loading up Stardew. I'll let you know what level to the mines I get by the end of all this. Yeah.
I
We
mean,
sent those daggers to the community center.
Yep. For the blacksmith bundle.
Yeah.
good God. All right. I'll just put Otis up front of the tavern, assuming
Yep.
you guys are starting from there.
Yep.
So speaking of gathering people, you haven't noticed a Ungabunga anywhere, and it seems like Arthur's still asleep.
Well, he is the main one. I will actually go smack him in the goddamn head. Arthur, come on, we need the song. It's time to work.
It's too early in the morning for that. Tell him, Jeffrey. I'm not Jeffrey. Oh, right.
You're,
What are you playing? What are you playing, Arthur, right now?
Yes.
you're the literal reason you said that you have a song to help us mine. Get your ass up.
Well, I do say I have a song for everything, so of course my talents are needed. Right, Jeffrey? I'm not Jeffrey!
This man
Anyway,
is slaughtering him, and I can't wait.
Yeah. He gets up and follows you along with his
Steward.
yes, which here he is. He's unfortunately a ghost, but still. You want Noster to go with you? You haven't spotted a Noster yet.
Oh yeah, because I said we needed everybody as much as possible. So yeah, we're. If I can't find Ungo within like the first 5 to 10 minutes of looking, I know we're on a big time crunch. I'm gonna let Ungo do what he's doing because I know this is where he came from, so he's probably busy as well.
Or dead. But anyway.
Ungo's
Wow.
not dead. What are you talking about? Ungo is a fucking beautiful bastard. He cannot die here.
Yeah. Anyway. You spot Noster sleeping behind the bar. Looks like he's cradling a drink in his arm.
I'll just kind of gently shake Nasdor, much nicer than I woke up Arthur. Like, hey, Nasdor, come on, wake up. It's time to get up, buddy.
Alright, let's see what kind of mood he's in today. D4, let's go. He's manic!
Yay! Time to get the manic work done.
Alright, so he stands up straight as much as he can before tipping over to one side, putting down the drink very slowly. And then he gives you a elvish salute as he hops over the bar.
Yeah, let's go, buddy.
Alright, so he's now outside. It looks like maybe he was drinking with the knight Sir Vars, Amic Vars. But he seems he's laying face flat down on the bar with an empty glass in his hand.
Again, I would like kind of I'll shake him. Like, hey, come on! You said you wanted to work.
Well, fuck this. This bowl does not work like my glass. No.
It's just
Go-
not the same.
Go find the glass, Jody. We need the immersion.
I gotta get the glass. 2 seconds.
Oh, that's why.
Well, Market,
There he is.
the willingness to work is certainly there. But me and my I feel, oh, my head. I'll wait here for now. I'll catch up later.
Alright, fine then. If it's where you want to be, then there is a whole bunch of materials that we kind of brought. I want this place fortified by the time we get back, okay?
Absolutely.
If you don't, I'm gonna break your armor even more.
There is a loud snoring.
With that, I'll say, I guess we need to get going. And I will lead the journey to the mithril.
All right, very good. We'll get you guys on the way next go around. Let's get on to the surface dwellers.
I hope.
Little,
I hope. It's off to work we go.
True.
But we don't have nothing to do.
You guys were en route to a location.
And I keep forgetting we're doing that.
We're almost there.
Oh
we
yeah,
got
that's right.
smashed by a troll.
Yes, you
I
got
forget. You
smashed
guys
by a
have no
boulder.
idea.
We
No
have no
idea.
idea. What?
You have no idea that Danthor's brother is currently headed toward your location.
Nope.
Hmm?
Ooh. He doesn't have a
Mhm.
brother. What are you talking about? Everything's fine. Is there any particular map we need to go to?
This one's still just more theater of the mind.
Graveyard map.
Because I haven't really made a world map or flying map or wilderness
Yeah, it's-
map. So,
We don't really need those. Really, kind of superfluous.
yeah.
This
Alright.
man said superfluous.
True. Anyhow. So, Myrrh, Kamatha, and Bagel. Yes, you three are together doing the thing, flying on Danthor currently.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we just escaped the troll.
We are almost to the actual temple.
Yeah, we flew over. We saw like a jungle temple that Myrrh marked down.
Mm-hmm. All right. So leaving off where we were last time. I believe you guys had just reached the the furthest shore of the world, which is like surrounded in fog and ocean, and it's actually quite depressing looking here. Like it's just nothing but barren cliffs. Um, the sky is constantly overcast here. The water is almost like a deep black color rather than, the oceany blue. Um, there are bones of all kind of gigantic creatures that once existed here. And one of those looks more familiar to Myrrh as you all get closer, as well as Danthor. Hey, that's the place! Uh, as Danthor starts flying towards the, open-mouthed skull of a gigantic dragon. This thing is fucking huge. It's
Have I ever
huge.
seen the likes of something like that?
In the deep ocean, maybe a once in a lifetime thing.
It definitely has no business being here. Then, cool.
Yeah, it's huge. It's insane. It is like one of its incisors is probably like climbing up a small mountain.
It's like that damn skeleton from Inuyasha.
Think the sea dragon leviathan from Subnautica.
I don't know that.
Probably even bigger. But even so, the idea that a beast could exist this big on your planet is outstanding. But anyhow, yeah, he flies directly into the open mouth of it. Anything you guys want to do before he gets too deep into this cavern?
Uh,
Ain't no bitch.
No, I guess.
I'm just kind of marveling at the size of the dragon.
Can I take a selfie?
Let me take a selfie.
Yeah. Let's see. You're an endless Kamatha. Why don't you give me a nature check real quick?
That's a D20.
Add D20 plus your nature.
18.
18, good. Eons ago, you can recall that, you know, your your particular race is looked up to as like guardians of the land. You recall stories and even witnessed one of these creatures before. These are what are called elder worms. Quite scary creatures. They're like wingless, legless dragons. So more like, yeah, more like literal worms rather than dragon. But
Is it
still scary all the same.
WORM or WYRM?
We'll go with WO for now.
Oh. They are okay, wow. That somehow makes it even more horrifying.
It's a Beetlejuice snake.
I'm thinking like Alaskan bullworm on PCP and every drug imaginable.
That is more what this would be kind of related to. Just like
Hold on.
it probably wouldn't be pink and wiggly. It would
Yeah.
be more, Anyway,
Oh, let me see what that looks like. Oh, from SpongeBob.
yes.
Oh, ew.
Yeah.
I don't like that. I'm going with the Beetlejuice worm for the aesthetic.
The Beetlejuice for the aesthetic.
I see. I
Gotcha.
see.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I guess.
all that's here of it is just a giant skull of it. You realize that if you and your like current party, even with all of your forces gathered, this would definitely be something worth running away from if it were living.
100%.
But thankfully, it's dead, right?
Yeah, totally.
Probably.
That's
Right?
definitely
Does it
something the
give me
DM would
any,
never
like-
lie about.
Safe feeling.
Rare. Rare. Now what? Well, no. You're not going out there.
Like there should be cause for alarm for us going into its mouth.
It's dead, right? Is it
Yeah.
dead? Is it dead, Jody? Can I inspect anything of it to see if it's
Yeah.
dead?
We said.
Well, there's give me an Arcana check.
I can do those.
Here, Beck.
I'm very good at those. $27.
27.
Two
All right.
seven.
You do not detect any amount of necrotic energies or undead presence here.
Nice.
Yeah, but is it breathing though?
But is
It's
it
a
actually
skull.
alive?
It's a skull.
We live in a land with magic. Like
I don't trust him.
Hey,
I
we
don't trust.
we fought a scorpion thing with a skull on it that like fucking one-shotted someone at some point almost. So I remember that.
How many
Skull,
times has
skull's
Bert
scary.
almost been killed?
Me? Never.
I've been brought back to life at least once.
True.
Yeah. But between the pair of you, there is no detection of necromantic activity whatsoever when it comes to the skull.
Well, I guess we're just gonna yeet ourselves up in it.
Sounds good to me.
All right. So, flying into here, you are plunged into a complete darkness. I know a lot of you have dark vision, yada yada yada.
Yes.
I do not.
Fair enough. It is a dark flight for a good time, like a good while. Fortunately, Vanthor can see in the dark. Seems like he's flying pretty steady. It's so good to be back home. I feel like I've been away on just this like long vacation, and I'm just getting back. It's nice.
Mm-hmm.
Vacation.
Oh yeah, I haven't been here for a long, long time. Just ask Mo remembers.
It's been 2 weeks. Long time.
It's been at least. Actually, yeah, 2-3 weeks is more close to it, but still,
Someday.
you know.
Long time for Danthor.
Well, you know, I mean that bed is lovely, but you know, there's nothing like getting back to your own treasure trove and yeah, just getting to settle down.
Can't relate.
Well, that's upsetting. You'll have to make a treasure trove of your own one day.
I don't know. Maybe I'll go into Murr's treasure trove.
I need an adult?
Whatever you do, don't play with that weird skull thingy he's got.
Weird skull thingy.
And it just like shivers.
Ooh. Speaking of treasure troves, this one area in particular is illuminated only by the faintest of sunlight entering in through all clouds and manner of yada yada somehow, some way. Perhaps magic imbued in treasure. I don't know. But as Danthor flies through this next room, a sea of gold coins, gems, treasure chests open with their goods spilling out, small monuments, giant pieces of fine-looking obsidian and marble just completely fill this rather large cavern.
I almost fall off drooling.
Now, Mur remembers what Danthor's brother said last time that he was here, but otherwise, yeah.
You guys, no one say anything.
About what?
What do you mean?
Don't talk. No more talking while we're here. Stay low as close as Danthor as possible. No talking.
Okay.
That seems asinine, but okay.
All right. With that in mind, Danthor flies on through this cavern of treasures into one that's a little more humble, but not much so. He flies into a dark cavern that seems to have a rather gigantic-looking dragon just slumped on the floor. It does look quite dead, and its scales look to be made of pure gold.
Oh my god, it's Smog.
Oh my god,
Ah.
it's Patrick Mahomes.
Home sweet home. With that, Danthor lands on top of the skull of this dragon, which has not completely decomposed yet. And he just lays down.
So you're just gonna
Ah.
listen to the dragon?
Well, yeah. You know, this cavern used to belong to this dragon, but yeah, me and my brother, we came and, well, this dragon no longer lives now, and it's ours.
Oh, we were supposed to be talking.
Supposed to-
Are we not supposed to be talking?
God damn it, Danthor. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, wait, what are we here for again? I assume you didn't want me to come back here and just sleep, although it does sound nice.
I mean, I wasn't wanting to go to the lair. I wanted to get close to the lair so we could go somewhere else.
Oh.
Unless the actual place we're going to is in their lair?
Give me a memory check real quick. Via intelligence.
I have good that.
Itiliginte.
20.
20. Alright, good. You do recall having to escape out of here from Danthor's brother, as to avoid going through this treasure trove again. You had to escape out of here through some hidden stairway, which went down further into the depths of the earth.
And that's where the altar is?
It is how you got to it, yes.
Okay.
Or at the very least, the beginnings of it.
Okay. Well, I'll pull out a quill and my quill and notepad and write down everything that I'm about to say. It's like,
Hold on for a second.
I'm waiting now. I can't do what I need to do.
You know, I'm surprised my brother isn't here. But I suppose that's a good thing.
Danthor, act like we're not here, please.
Okay. He lays his head down and eventually you start hearing snoring.
Perfect. Since we have no idea how...
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, there she is. So on the notepad, I write, follow me, stay low, stay quiet, and I'll get you to where we can talk and not potentially die to a dragon.
Okay. I'll just hold up the okay sign.
Okay.
Okay.
It's not
Okay.
All right. Are you all moving stealthily at this point?
100%.
Yes.
Yeah.
Very well, I'll need stealth checks from all three of you.
Please be good stealth checks, everyone.
I promise nothing.
20.
What is my stealth? So 17.
All right.
4.
Give that another roll because you have advantage on stealth because you're an endless.
Yeah.
Yay.
You're a fluky thing.
Slowly snake.
8.
God.
8. Ocho.
All right. Two of you, Bagel, Myrrh, you slide down off of Danthor and eventually off of the golden scales of this gigantic dragon. Bagel, you can just smell the gold, despite the rotting dragon underneath. But ooh,
I want to lick it. I want to taste it.
you lick it; it's pure
Oh.
gold.
Mm.
As for Kamatha,
He falls face first into the gold.
no, you didn't roll in that one. But as you're slithering down off of the dragons, your tail kind of plops and hits the floor, letting out one slightly resounding bang. It's not too loud, but I don't know. Maybe it's kind of self-insulting to your, shall we say, your snake-like self. Supposed to be elegant and, graceful.
Who said I was elegant and or graceful?
When you are
I
a
don't know.
snake.
But most endless think very highly of every aspect about themselves. Anyway.
I'm a self-hating endless, don't worry.
Oh God.
Oh no. Oh no.
I didn't recall reading that in the lore, but hey, we're here.
Still don't even have my character backstory. So.
I know. I know. But anyway. Everyone kind of stops. There's kind of like a stillness to the air. It's almost
Gotta
like
get-
something's going to happen.
Oh no.
But nothing does. Everything seems silent, quiet, and nothing changes.
Panic, run like hell.
Do you?
No.
Okay. Alright. So, Myrrh, it doesn't take much to remember where the stairs are.
Let's go.
Alright. Approaching the stairs, you remember there was something about the stairs. Something how, like, they would, like, close themselves up. And that being said, at the same time of remembering this, you see a rope nailed down to the ground. It seems to have a lot of weight and stress on it.
Isn't that the boulder?
It's
I
not a
believe-
boulder.
I believe so.
It's a rock.
It is the counterweight that you guys used last time in order to keep the stairs open.
Does it seem like it's still intact? Like the rope is still good? It's been here for only a week.
Everything seems unchanged. Although the rope has slightly changed color, showing a little bit of age exposed to all the dampness here and under constant pressure. But seems like everything's fine for now. You don't see any immediate frays or anything.
Okay. So the stairs is in the same hole as the boulder, correct?
Correct. At some point, you'll have to go around the boulder to continue down.
Okay. I'll motion to the other two to go down the stairs. Actually, no. You have the rope. Bagel.
I do have rope indeed. I brought 200 foot of rope with me.
And I don't remember how deep the thing was. I think it was about 100.
It was 120 something.
Probably 125.
Probably.
I'm gonna measure out, like, I'm gonna ask for your rope for what first. Like, hey, Bagel, give me your rope.
Yep, I'll give it to you.
All right, I'm gonna measure out 75 feet, and I'll cut it, and then hand the 75 back to him. And I'll basically redo a hole in the ground to where it's nice and secure, and have them go down the stairs while I go down the rope, so I can add more stability to the boulder so it doesn't move.
Very well. You're all moving cautiously, and especially Myrrh, since you know the situation. You can all make this roll normally rather than at disadvantage because of darkness. That said, these stairs, as last time, are very wet, slick, and smooth. Give me dexterity saves.
Nat 20.
Same.
Oh shit!
On a nat 20, can I give someone advantage?
Wait.
On a nat 20, you can help Kamatha down.
Hooray. That's kind of what I was thinking. I could, like, walking effortlessly, and if someone, like, stumbles, I can put out a hand and just kind of catch them.
That said, Kamatha, give me one more check. Just basically advantage here since you're being aided.
Oh, I'm not even seeing her rolls.
That works for me.
4.
I'm rolling in Camelon, so...
Yeah, I was in Camelon because of my figures in Camelon.
I'm in the Underdark area.
Very well. It seems like fate just has it this way.
To fall.
It is not. So, Bagel, as you reach out to assist Kamatha, she takes a wrong slither, I guess.
I just want to take a wrong
She
turn.
zigged when she should have zagged.
Anyway, she is sliding.
These
Okay.
anti-snakist.
Can I try and like grab her tail or something as she flies by?
No, this would have been part of the kind of help that you would have provided, but
Fuck.
it's the way the dice are
On my
going.
side today.
I'm sorry, Kamatha. Goodbye.
You slide about 30 feet along the stairs. Thankfully, you are not at a certain part of the stairs. You seem okay. But you realize these stairs are indeed very slippery. And since they've been exposed to air or whatever else has been blown into this cavern, a new slick type of moss has begun to grow, or lichen, or what have you.
Hmm. Hmm.
Moss.
Yeah, things seem okay, but you definitely know what you're in for now.
Mhm.
I'll need one more round of checks from everyone to finish the rest of the stairs.
Yeah, I don't have anything on me that would help. Really.
20.
And
You can tie a rope to her.
I thought about it,
But then he
That was
would
a dex
also
save, you
fall
said?
down. Yeah, dex save.
that's a 15.
Okay. Everything's okay at this point. Kamatha
Oh,
ends up
excuse me.
taking.
Sorry. That was a 14, if that matters.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
Kamatha seems to be struggling with the stairs, but eventually she gets down. I guess maybe it's the slickness of the scales versus the stone, and the slick moss or whatever. But yeah, she cannot get proper footing, tailing, whatever.
I don't have feet.
Sliding?
Yeah. So it takes her a while, but she makes it down eventually. While you two are at the bottom of the stairs, you notice a gigantic cavern. In this cavern, there is a stone dragon head with its mouth wide open. From this mouth, there is a bright red light pouring over the rest of the room. There is some sort of altar in front of the stone dragon head, as well as, well, skeletons everywhere, all over the ground.
Inanimate ones?
Inanimate ones, correct. Across the giant cavern from the stone head, which I suppose it should be noted, there's also a waterfall kind of pouring out from behind the stone head, like around its neck. And this seems to trail off into what looks like a gigantic sea on the opposite side of the room. This particular part of the cavern seems to go on for miles.
Can we
Wow.
do it?
Are we safe to talk now?
No, we can talk now. I'm pretty sure the dragon can't hear us down here, or he would have dealt with all the...
3, 5, 4, 5. I'm kidding. Go ahead.
I wouldn't hold
I
it.
smell the blood of a fish vampire snake thing.
Fuck.
I don't know. Anyway.
I smell various viscosities.
Oh, let the bit die. It's my terrible fucking joke getting beat to death.
So is this the altar that I know of?
You do know of this altar, but it is not the one that you seek.
But is this all the bodies that I murdered?
No.
These aren't all the
This is-
cultists that I murdered?
No. This is a different area. This is, you you remember your weird kind of elemental friend, whatever?
Mm-hmm.
This is the area where you guys went in and found him in that giant dragon stone.
Oh, yeah. I
We
know
need
what
to
you're
have
talking
like a session 0 where we actually like talk about everyone's backstory because I have no clue what the fuck y'all are on about.
This was just a previous session.
about. Yeah.
It's kind of hard to catch up lore, although I probably should at some point.
It's over.
Well, that could be a recovery session to get everyone caught up lore-wise.
That is multiple recovery sessions because we have a year before you guys joined.
Mm.
Oh,
That
Maybe we
is,
could
that
get
is
like
true.
a summary of everyone could do like a little TLDR summary and
There
like
is
character
there is no
imagery, something.
TLDR that would not have its own TLDR.
I'm saying that as an overall, people could, if they want to, take and put their lore in one of the channels, so we could go and read it.
I will do my best to write something this weekend. Like this weekend, I'm dedicating to D&D development currently, other than the board game night.
Raid night on the third one tomorrow.
We do have raid tomorrow, but that doesn't really take too much time, just a couple hours. But anyway, I've got D&D development on the brain this weekend, including converting us from having to use mods to not using mods, which hopefully will be nice.
Okay.
Anyway,
I mean, it's not like a
And-
big deal, but it would just be like kind of nice.
And hopefully easy.
yes. So we shall see.
So is the
Anyhow,
altar the same as we left it?
there is a smear of rust on it with I'm trying to remember how exactly you guys opened it with that altar. And here's another issue: is my mind is also a bit stretched when it comes to the memory.
The orb was mainly just above the altar.
Huh?
I said the orb that was floating was mainly just above the altar. The altar was never really described.
Oh, okay. Just in a general state of, just as a general statement, everything seems as your party left it.
Okay.
Hmm.
The room seems the same too.
Correct.
Okay.
Is this the
Should
only
I
one
check
for
out that
Breakfast?
big pond?
Checking out the big pond.
I was asking
Bagel?
Mur that. Yeah, I was asking Mur that. I'm like, should I check out the pond? Is that why I'm here? You know.
No, we're here to destroy an altar, not go for a swim.
Is this the altar you
Is
want?
this the altar?
This is not the altar.
Then should I check the water?
It's not down there.
Mur, working off of your previous memory check, the altar is 100% down there.
It is down there in the water.
So here is how you got there. Okay.
Whirlpool.
This is the session that you missed.
Yeah, that's when I was in Stonefort.
So the last session you were here for, you got that kind of elemental power within you from that guy.
Mm-hmm.
And then that was the last thing you did. The next session was the escape from this cave. And the escape from this cave was it Unga Bunga turning into a fish? Yes.
Had to be because I wasn't here.
Unga Bunga turned into a fish, went into that sea area across the cavern, and that sea linked to the outside.
Mm-hmm.
There was a whirlpool that had to be dealt with, and unfortunately the strength check that we rolled for you at that time was not enough to stay on the fish with everyone else.
Mm-hmm.
And basically you got sucked into a whirlpool. So you're not sure exactly where it is, but you do know it's down there somewhere. the last thing you remember seeing before waking up at that weird place was just countless red and orange eyes deep under the water.
Okay. Well, I'll have Albedo send him like images of what I could remember while being under the water and like that general direction to like, hey, go look for this kind of stuff and we'll be in the right way. But we'll have to wait up here.
All right. And we will get to that after we get back to the others for just a little while.
No.
No.
Yeah.
He has to grab destiny.
True. Speaking of destiny, Unga Bunga,
Grab it by the balls.
we are back over to you, sir. You're at the vault. Yeah. Hold on, I'm trying to get my camera over there. All right, it's over here. See, I built this shit, but I can't remember where I put shit. There we go.
What?
He
What?
took a shit, but he didn't.
Hold on.
Get
This
the
man
shit.
said, "I built this shit."
I mean, I built
About
some of it.
this
I built this particular vault.
He built this city off the
Well,
back of
First of
Mackett.
all, I think I forgot the wand and the chest back in the inn we were sleeping in.
Correct.
So I'll pull out my stuff, say, teleport me back to the inn. I'll grab the wand and get teleported back to the vault too.
Very well. I like your idea of quickly using it. All right. You do that bit of moseying. You kind of notice that the tavern is pretty empty at this point. Looks like nobody else is here. But, maybe your brain is focused on the task at hand.
Yeah.
All right. You have the wand.
I'll try some random motions in front of this chest.
All right. It seems to unlock the very same way as the other one. Almost the exact same position as well. Which,
then.
hey, convenient. All right.
Look
Unga
at that.
Bunga. As you open this chest, you go to lift the top of it, and instead the lid of it flings open on its own. There's a surge of light erupting from within this chest.
I look inside. What do I see?
It's quite blinding, but looking inside, perhaps reaching in, question mark.
Yeah. If I cannot see through the light, then yeah.
All right. You grasp a hold of what looks like a large medallion. This large, heavy gold disc has kind of a red ribbon sash attached to it. There's some kind of symbol emblazoned on the front of it. But yeah.
I'll put it in my backpack and search some more.
Finds God tier relic. We'll look at this later.
Like, there's probably something else
Well,
in here.
I don't have like that thing to identify things, so. Or you know what? Let me inspect it if I remember what it is.
Yeah. It feels familiar somehow. You know it's important to yourself and who you are. It's kind of strange though. Like in the memories you saw in the fountain, you hardly recognized your own voice. People were calling you by different name, and well, the way you were treated was quite interesting. Like, especially by like what looks like royalty of an elven kingdom. Ah, perhaps this is at least a symbol of who you are. But that's right. You have a level in sorcerer now. For the diviner spec. You can feel heavy magic just humming from this in your hands.
Hmm.
But it is a medallion.
So like a necklace, something. Like
Yes. It's like, think of a necklace, but
Heavy.
massive and heavy.
that? Okay. So I'll equip it
Very well.
immediately.
Unga Bunga, or shit, what was the name? What was the name? Hold on. So Unga Bunga, or shall I say, Valdir, God of War.
For fuck's sake!
Why are you so Irish? For fuck's sake!
What
So-
do you mean? He's God of War!
He's a fucking god.
He's a fucking god!
Hold on.
Christ.
Um,
I'm waiting for the
sorry.
JK. I'm waiting for the JK.
I'm
What,
there's
Trent?
not gonna be any JK that I kind of. Oops.
Yeah, I was inspired. Let's just say that. By a certain
Jesus
someone.
fucking Christ!
So, Valdir, God of War and of the
That's-
sea.
That's my oopsies, boys. Sorry.
All of your memories flood back. You feel yourself grow twice in size. The armor that you, for some reason, were wearing instead of your good shit has now, like, it's too small for you and has literally exploded and landed on the ground around you in pieces.
Naked Terminator again.
Yeah, basically. You give like a tap on the medallion, and you are just suddenly like enshrouded in like this golden armor and like a blue cloak just waving behind you, as well as a very large sharp axe, which simply has your name inscribed in runes in ancient Elvish along the blade.
Hmm.
You remember
Okay.
your mission. Your mission: slay Zog at any cost.
All right. Is this like a permanent thing, or I'll try to tap the medallion again?
It's that medallion again.
Yeah.
You are stark naked and your axe disappears.
Alright.
Okay. So my normal armor, the maquette made for me, is like shredded, right? It's just no use. No more.
It is shards on the ground.
You better
He's
bring me-
gonna be pissed.
Well, I'll grab what's left of it because it's mithril. It's the thing we are here for, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, your mind is thinking, mithril. Yes, good.
They're turning into a avatar god. It's fine.
This is exactly how Ango would react. You're like, aha, I'm a god.
my god,
Pretty
my
cool.
master blacksmith armor, no.
Right, we're like, man, he's gonna be mad if I break his armor. I gotta grab that.
Oh
So
shit!
is that glow from the chest gone?
The glow from the chest is gone. It appears there's nothing else inside.
All right.
Take the chest with you.
No, Liam.
No, I'm
Damn it.
gonna turn around,
Every now and then I get a
walk
little.
back to that what you said, stone table or whatever.
Yes.
Use the amulet to make myself big and fucking godly, and now I try to open it.
Opens with ease. There's you begin to wonder why you were struggling with it before. But yes. You slide the slab open. Inside, there is a single green dragon scale. Next to it, there are some notes written in Elvish upon a scroll.
I'll read it.
Very good. As you read it, do you read it aloud or just visually?
Can't hold on. Does
First,
Zongabunga
like,
have
in
the
my head.
intelligence to read it in his head?
I know Elvish.
This is true. So you read it out loud or just in your mind?
Yeah, in my mind.
Pussy.
You go reading through it. You realize it's some sort of incantation.
What that means?
Spell.
It's
It's
a
a
spell.
magic.
Oh, spell. Okay.
Yeah. Do it. Read it out loud.
No, what spell? What can I tell?
Give me an Arcana check.
God damn.
You're a fucking wizard now?
Mm,
Sheesh.
Bro's a
four,
god. What do you mean? Is he a wizard now?
Plus
Bro's a
seven.
fucking god.
Actually, fair. 11.
11. You notice that it is a spell of true resurrection.
Okay. And it, like, well, I don't know. So you cannot tell me. Maybe someone else can tell me. All right, all right.
What do you mean?
Well,
know what
I
it
don't
is.
know personally what that spell means.
We revive someone and they come back to fucking life. No matter how old they are, how long they've been dead, it doesn't fucking matter. True resurrection means they coming back one way or goddamn another.
Yeah,
Like,
as
if
long
I
as you have a
discover-
piece.
Like if I discover a skeleton, 1,000 years old, I can resurrect it.
A skeleton, a finger bone, a
It
tuft
could be
of
a
hair.
piece of a hair.
Literally anything.
Yeah, like anything with like even stoned DNA or
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
I mean, considering it's in there with a green dragon scale, and there's only one green dragon that we know of, you
Yeah.
might want to use it on that.
No, don't tell me that, motherfucker.
It is his option.
Yes,
He can use it how he likes.
yes, but if he's a dumbass with it, I'm gonna go to fucking Czechoslovakia and I'm gonna fucking
No,
knock
no.
on his door.
I am dumbass, just in game. So I'll do.
He's
I
gonna
I'll
have
do
a
the thing
pet.
I'll do every time. I'll ask others in my
The
group.
pet's gonna die, and he's gonna true res the pet.
Right. So,
Unga Bunga, by the way, or Valdir, add a permanent +1 to your strength.
well, I cannot. I have my gauntlets.
Well, you're adding it on top of that. If you outgrow
Yeah.
your gauntlets, then you outgrow your gauntlets.
no, at this point, yeah, those gloves give you no bonus now.
They do because I know I only have 16 strength, and those
Oh, yeah, that's
gloves is giving me 19.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, just now you have 17 before gauntlets.
No, I had 15, and now I have 16 plus 1. I've already added. So.
Okay, yeah. Oh,
All right,
yeah.
there you go.
Okay. So I'll look through my backpack to see if there is anything I can use to cover my fish private parts. Oh, there is a blanket. Okay. I'll toss it, around me.
Hmm.
And
you know what? This is your this was your storage place, of course. So, you know what? In here there is one simple, like, it's almost like a toga, like, you know, the Romans wore.
Toga, toga, toga.
Basically, uh, you might look a little more Zeusian or Herculean, however you want to say it.
uh-huh.
I love the fact that this man just turned into a god, and his first like, oh fuck, Master Blacksmith's gonna be pissed.
Okay, so I'll I wear that. Then I'll pull out my staff and tell it to teleport me back to inn.
Very well. You are now at the inn. You can feel the very floorboards creak under your feet. Yeah, it's a bit of a new feeling. Like you've been giant before, but this is more, shall we say, a little less magical in nature. It feels more like you've unlocked a part of yourself.
Nice. I cannot. I lose my figure. Fuck.
Oh, where'd it go?
I cannot even like click on my icon to get ported to it.
Looking around.
I was on my way from that vault to the inn, like on the map, directly like north for me.
All right, gang, let's have a quick search around for where Bart threw his godly self.
It might
But,
fall off into the abyss.
It could be in the fucking water. Play submerged camera here a minute.
I cannot fucking.
Maybe you could just like, can you temporarily just get rid of the water? Just drop it down low real quick?
There you go.
Or would that be okay?
I'm kind of sad that I'm not there to see my boy turn into a god.
Yep, that bitch is fucking gone.
That bitch.
Can you make like a copy, something?
Yeah, I can make a copy.
I don't see it anywhere.
Yeah, I'll just grab it from the unique creatures.
Wow, you guys suck at finding
ba-dum-ba-dum.
people.
What?
Oop, found him.
Oh, and Jode, if I
What?
can, if you please, can you?
He's at the
Because
end.
I don't know how. Can you rename me or like make Angabanga / whatever name I am now?
Ungamunga / Valvoline.
Team tools, rename. Up. Unga / Val. There you go.
I don't see it.
So when you look at this figure here and you hold tab.
No, I mean in the Discord, so I know.
Oh.
The name.
Fair. I got you.
You have
Yeah.
shit ton of experience to
There you go.
rename me.
Yo,
Fuck
Bart,
please.
check the
Thank you,
Discord.
Thank you.
Check the
Vandir. Okay, thanks.
This
Oh
shit,
yeah, true, CJ, true.
fucking you.
All right. So, yeah, you're right back at the tavern.
Yeah.
Seems most everyone is gone except for Sir Vars, which is drunkenly passed out on the bar.
But he's a white knight. No.
So I'll go back in or inside. Holy shit, I'm so big. Cannot get in. Oh, yeah. And I'll ask him, where is everybody?
You hear snoring through his helmet.
So I'll take my shield and punch him as hard. No. I
You're
Well,
a
damn.
god, Bart. Chill. You're a god, Bart. Chill.
Not now. I'm not using the medallion. So
Just
I'll
fucking vaporizes
slightly
him.
like tap him with the shield on the helmet.
Okay. Oh, what's that banging? Stop! Stop!
Where is everybody? Where did they go?
They went mining. God, my head.
Yes, I am a god.
In your dreams, bucko. Anyway. Yeah, they left out of
About
town.
that.
Sorry, what, Julie?
They left out of town and said something about the bridge by the front, whatever.
Okay. Do you know which way they go? Like north, east, whatever?
You would remember.
I know that place he's talking about.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to recall the way that you guys left before.
Oh, right. I remember like all the memories from the past, so I might know the town now, right?
Oh, absolutely. Man, this place is a dump compared to what it was.
I'll head there. Where is it?
So let's toss you in with these guys right here. Whew. So Mackett, you fellows, oh my god, the buildings, there we go. There we are. Unger, you catch up to them as they are about to cross the bridge.
All right. So, Master Blacksmith, I have a bad news and a good news. My bad news is I'll pull out the armor or the what's the rest of it
Sure.
and drop it on the ground. I figured that you might use it because it's still a mithril, right?
Sorry, I just got back. Bella had a. Do you? So
Wow.
you sent it to me? Yep. Sorry. So you're dropping the busted armor in front of me?
Yeah, I said I had the bad news and good news, and bad news is the armor I dropped in front of you on the ground, my old armor.
Is he currently his massive fucking size?
Nope.
No, but there is a glowing golden aura about him.
And I have on my Greek god fucking what's it called clothing on me.
Toga.
Toga. Sorry.
Mackett's gonna stop and who the fuck are you and what'd you do with Unga's armor?
Yeah, it's me.
What the hell?
You're not Unga Bunga. Who the fuck are you? Like Mackett's gonna start reaching for a weapon. Like nope. This dude's glowing. Unga doesn't glow. Fuck you.
Yeah, I went back to the vault you found me in because the statue that was talking to me said so. And I found this medallion there.
What the fuck is that? More important, why did you break my armor? What the fuck?
Oh, I'll show you why. And I'll just step back a little and tap the medallion.
Their eyes are burned down. You're blinded for 2 weeks from the godly radiance of your pecs.
So he morphs into his larger self. He's enshrouded in like this golden armor. and a large axe populates his hand.
Yeah. Well, Master Blacksmith, it looks like I am a weapon against Zord, and I was sleeping for 2,000 years because the elves wanted me to stop him in this timeline.
Mackett's unable to speak at the moment.
And
Message
I
after-
believe I was an elf, and they transfer my like soul or whatever into the fish fucking man.
You ascended to fishdom.
You. What?
And I am God of War.
What? I'm gonna look at Sherman. Did we get into some fucking
listen,
mushrooms?
I don't even know right now. I can't even start working this.
I'll tap the medallion again, and Master Blacksmith asked me a question only Anga would know, so I can prove to you that I am Anga Banga.
What's 4 plus 4?
11d5.
8. He's too smart. He's too smart. Put him down.
Well, to be honest, does anybody else?
Drop him! Drop him! Pop! 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 Pop!
Does anybody else?
I would turn around. I would ask you. What was the first weapon that I gave you?
First weapon was.
Oh no.
Shit.
He might
Oh,
not,
no.
He might actually not
Was it
remember.
Wasn't it a mace? Like a bludgeon weapon? Like spiked mace? Holy shit.
What's funny is I don't remember either.
Yeah, I have like fucking no clue, man.
Oh, Mackett, look at the way he drools while he thinks too hard. That's Unga.
Yeah. Okay, that's Anga. Okay.
That's him, all right.
Okay. What did I do at the festival when I was challenged by the guy who?
Oh, yeah. I have an idea. Where do you have to go in summer? Because you lost a bet.
No, it's in the spring.
Yep. Okay, that's Anga. Okay. Yep. Okay.
I'm good.
What the fuck?
Not my area.
I have no words, man. Like, do I have like Jody? Do I have like any knowledge I could tell them? Because my memory is back about like Zod and like weaknesses and stuff like that, or
Give me an intelligence check.
my only weakness. 11 and intelligence is +1, I believe.
Just look at the way he's drooling. I love this.
That was pretty great.
Yeah,
His
+1.
brain is literally melting out of his ears, and we're just
All
like,
right.
"Yep, okay, that's
12.
him. Got it."
So the rest of the party here can see like suddenly like clenching your cranium with both hands, dropping your axe. Which, by the way, when you drop your axe, it fades into like nothingness. Which what? Oh wait, no, you switch back to your other form. Anyway, TLDR. You're clenching your skull with your hands as more memories flash into your mind. You remember suddenly that, all right, you got to go get the princess out of her vault. Which the only way to do that is some massive creature being able to smash a crystal.
Oh.
But as far as being a weapon, you know that you work with holy magic, as well, with your mighty strength. You are a bane to the undead. which the dark dragons tend to control a lot of.
I get kind of walks over and picks up the mithril armor. Like you can see, like that's more mithril, sure, but Megan's a little sad about it. That was some of his best work. Shattered.
Well, if it makes you happier, I know I have no longer use for the shield or the sword, so you can have it if you want.
Another like here.
If it makes you feel any better, you're worthless now. Like Mac it 101.
No, like, is that armor like upgradable? The from the medallion? Huh?
Like
The-
fucking
Or is it
transcendent
does it, like,
god armor.
disintegrate to nothingness?
so I have some special notes about your armor. So basically, undead near you get turned, and a lot of cool stuff like that. Like, we'll talk more about it later. That's going to be a me and you conversation. But
no,
You-
Megan is now worthless. It's fine.
Wow.
as long as you're in that form, you will be wearing the gold armor. There is still merit and value to Unga Bunga as opposed to Valdir. But Valdir is just
Better.
basically pure paladin mode. Like you are a minor deity while you are in that mode.
Oh.
Oh,
Well,
so what you're saying is I obsoleted myself. Got it. Understood.
no,
Thank you.
Maki, how are you with like clothing and leather items?
I mean,
Because when I turn into a big dude, I'll tend to, shred anything I'm wearing when I'm in my like fish form. So if you are able to make like a clothing that would be flexible enough to, withstand my body transformation, so I won't be naked or whatever.
Can you make something that can withstand how powerful my body is?
No, like, I don't wanna like walk around in the tonga, is it called?
Toga.
Okay.
Toga.
Olga.
Because it's, doesn't, I wouldn't fit in. So, what you think?
I'm sure you'd find some way to get yourself in.
Adaptive armor is
Uh,
great.
So I will
Yeah.
say, armor for you is still going to be relevant. You just happen to shatter this as a side effect for a dramatic effect. Armor will be valuable to your normal Unga Bunga form, who is a Unga Bunga, the shield bearer. You have some holy power, but not quite as much as you are when you are your god form.
You got like an off spec.
Oh, and that medallion is like, I cannot use it like how many times I want. Like, it's limited, right?
Man,
Correct. It is also
Oh.
nice that you've used 2 or 3 charges now. So
now I can't wait for my glow up.
What do you become? A bush? A bigger bush?
he becomes a president.
Oh shit! Of everything?
Yeah, President Bush. Anyway,
Well,
He's not playing the politician class.
true.
Master Blacksmith, new information comes out. So if you are just able to make me a new set of heavy plate armor and give me back my shield and sword, that would be amazing, man.
After what you did to the armor, why would he?
Well, you still have your sword and shield. Just
Yeah.
when you morph, they kind of just go to your inventory.
Yeah, but earlier I said make it to. I was handing him the shield and sword.
Oh, I didn't hear that. My bad.
Yeah.
I would like hand you back your shield, your sword and shield, and I'll look. Is the armor that he shattered, is it salvageable, Jody, or no?
It is cloven in twain on the front and back sides of the like breastplate. It's fixable, but it would have a nasty scar through it the entire way.
Do you care about how it looks?
No.
Then I can fix it.
Amazing.
Uh,
I can put the, what's it called, like the scraps of the armor inside this chest.
I'll well, since you're a god now, can you help us like get some more mithril?
Sure.
Sorry, I'm still processing the fact that you're a fucking god now.
I'm not.
You're the god of getting the fuck to work, bud. Let's go. Chop chop, buddy.
Nothing's changes, make it. Don't worry. I'm still the dude that follows you around.
Don't worry, said the deity. I'm still just a dude, you know? I'm still just a
Yeah.
guy. Hovers away.
Yeah. Conjures ambrosia.
There goes my hero.
So why did they kill that old man?
I'm never gonna stop calling you Valvoline now.
So what you're saying is, Mackett has a pocket god?
Hell yeah.
Minor deity.
Think of me as a Nying number 2. Mark 2.
Then, well, I get like, let's get to work. My head hurts. Let's do this.
Oh, and by the way, I wanna test something. I'll pull out my stuff, grab Mackett by the shoulder, and say,
Oh.
teleport me to mines.
Oh.
Jody?
I do not recognize that location.
Okay. So
You can feel Mackett shaking like, oh god. Oh god.
Teleport me to
so I'll do it
resource
again
area
and
number
say,
1.
teleport me to bridge, like the one that's south of here, or
The one that's
yes.
right there.
Mackett didn't get teleported.
Nope.
Fuck. So I'll roll back.
If Mackett and you both disappeared, I'd be standing there like, well, now I don't know where the fuck they are.
And now I'm alone.
And I would just start like slowly walking. Oh god damn it! Of course,
See-
of course, more of this shit.
Mackett and Sherman have experienced this twice now. One with me, and now one with Barthagor.
Now I don't know where the fuck they went.
Mackett looks over at Sherman. Why do people keep disappearing over this?
I'm not sure. I feel like it. I think if I get the chance to teleport, I might understand one day.
I'll hand Sherman the staff and just tell him whatever.
Didn't you leave?
No, I'll walk back.
Oh,
Yeah, he walked back. The bridge is right there by you guys.
So
Sounds like you guys.
man
he
just
went fucking 5 feet.
the man threw an ender pearl.
Whatever location you wish to be inside of this city, this stuff will teleport you to it.
The treasure vault.
Bitches.
Take me to the
harem.
bitches.
You appear in a harem room full of skeletons.
Profound sadness.
So shall we keep going?
One minor detail that I didn't want to interrupt the conversation because it was too funny. But like the moment that Ungabunga turned into like his Valdir form, fucking Noster like immediately went down on one knee and just kind of bowed his head. He's still stuck in that pose.
Wow. Our bard is an awesome bard hero.
How's
Oh.
I want to reach over. Now get the fuck up.
Yes, Lord.
No.
What?
Oh, this is happening now.
Uh,
Maggots, are we cursed?
How,
uh,
Nasder, do you know who I am in that form?
We'll say that, my boy.
Entirely.
I can't talk to them like that.
But how are you?
And-
Are you 2,000 years old as well, or what?
We know
Well, yes.
that sure is Unga still.
I'm actually 3,500 years old.
What the fuck? What the fuck? I didn't know.
Makes
My-
perfect sense that the god Bart would have no idea. You have no mental capacity for such pitiful small beings.
No, it's still no matter his shape, it is still Unga. Man's running on on Windows Vista, really just trying to keep
Damn.
up with everyone else.
Damn.
the entire time, not
But
this
I
entire
really
thing
didn't
is.
know. I
The
really
entire
didn't
time
know.
this thing is happening, when Mackett says, Sherman says, Mackett, are we cursed? Mackett's just slowly beating his head against the wall.
Well, Nasdor, can you tell Master Blacksmith here if I'm friend or foe then? So he might be more relaxed.
That's where Noster starts getting confused because he's having to like rephrase the common.
He is destroyer of worlds. He is evil.
Slayer of Zonk. Prophesized.
What? Oh. Wait. Okay, yes. He kind of looks over at Unga and then back at Sherman. Sherman,
I
how do I make armor for a god?
Carefully.
The same way you'd make it for a person, but
Okay,
better.
Oh, never mind then. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, Unga Bunga just to let you know, at this point, you will not, or you will no longer need to.
Please tell him meat so he can get depressed.
What?
You would no longer need to eat profound sadness from Barthagor.
No, nothing like that. You no longer really need to carry a torch or anything because you just constantly glow.
Oh, okay, nice.
Which makes you very easy to spot, by the way, but just let you know.
My
Who's
sneaking
the
was shit
goldfish
anyway.
now?
We're gonna have
He's
to
the
turn around.
glowfish.
Oh.
Someone put a blanket over Barthagor. We gotta get in here quietly.
Fucking blanket on it.
But yeah, Unga Bunga is now a light source. So
Hooray!
you can see in a 30-foot radius around him always.
He's Bartha
Got
Torch.
2 light source people now. Oh my!
Let's go. We are wasting time, guys.
Hi ho, off to make a god mine, I guess.
Noster gets up, puts his boots together, and salutes you.
Okay.
All right, so on to the mines.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Hi ho, hi ho.
All right, very well. The last time you lot saw this bridge here, it was basically being used as like a chokehold for the undead. Thanks to Noster's wind wall that he had going. So it is very likely you would spot more bones than normal here. But off in the distance, you can see the forest. Feel free to move your characters as you please. You lot would know that the forest contains the cavern leading back to the mines.
And I'll point out to No, it's alright. We gotta go this way. My head hurts from all this. Alright, let's go. And we make our way.
Yeah.
Making our way downtown, walking fast. Because of God, I don't know what to do. Da-da-da-da-da.
Then move all your people then. Dun, dun, dun. Move them all right now.
All right. You approach the edge of the forest.
Where's this forest you speak of?
Over here on the far south side of the board.
Ah, I see. Thank you.
From here, we will do Theater of the Mind. I do not have the minds built, developed, or created in any way. So, approaching the forest. This forest is heavily laced with fungus, moss, lichen, all sort of plant material. I don't know. Just in general, slimy is what it's like in here. But passing on through, I suppose.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
All right. Trekking on through. What is Ungabunga's passive perception? Or who's in the lead? Is it Ungabunga or is it Mackett?
Me followed by Shiny Man.
And
Fair enough.
I'd be right behind.
What is Mackett's passive perception?
It is a hot 17.
17. All right. As you are walking through, you can't help but notice there's quite a many rats scurrying through here. They all seem very fearful, likely because of, well, the lights, big stompy boys, you know. But I don't seem to be running from you specifically. Just a note.
With living in caves and stuff like that, would I be familiar with why rodents would be running away from something like that, or no?
Sure, give me a nature check. Or survival, your choice.
Okay, that is. Ooh, either way, that is a. Ooh, that's an 18. That's a good roll. I like that one.
All right, was that survival or nature?
Survival.
Survival.
I mean, yeah. Either way, it'd have been the same roll.
Hmm. Well, knowing a decent bit about cave rats. Cave rats
Are delicious.
often, well, yes, but they are often the prey of large insects that roam caves, particularly the tunnel roaches, which are quite large, scary creatures.
Seeing them run away. I'll kind of, guys, we're fixing to have some big bugs coming. I think these guys don't run away for nothing.
Hmm.
Group.
But working off of your passive perception, I suppose, aside from spotting the rats, you don't seem to recognize any large stomping sounds, except for your companions. So perhaps you're in the clear for now.
I'll tell them we can keep going. Just be careful. I also want to keep my eye out for while we're in the woods right here. some like above average quality wood.
So
I'm gonna be
working.
making.
Go ahead.
Since I'm gonna be making stuff down here, I probably need some higher than average wood if I can find any.
Sure. You notice the bark of a lot of these trees seem to glisten a little bit, and maybe there's rust on some of them. Kind of strange.
Can I try to interact with them in a way that would like let me know something about them?
It doesn't actually want.
Sure. Give me a nature check at advantage, Mr. Tree.
I got a really weird question.
Yeah.
So, so Sherman can like regrow, right?
Can we use
Uh,
Sherman?
Are we about to Stormbreaker this shit?
That's
Devin.
kind of the question. Like, he's like living, mystical, super powerful wood. What kind of crazy shit could you make out of repurposed Sherman?
Oh,
Oh wait, we've already
Like
no. We've
sentient,
already
like-
we determined a long time ago. Anything you remove from me dies quickly. Because remember, like at the very beginning, I tried to make a mask for
Barn Hall.
Burn Hall, and you were like, yeah, anything that you remove from you just kind of dies away really
Bad.
fast.
Damn,
It's your
Damn.
yeah.
that's sad.
It's like if you were to take a piece of a person off, it would sort of not be
Delicious.
worth much.
I
in a
mean,
few minutes.
leather is
Basically,
like
he's
it's
not a
just
dude.
cured, purified skin. I didn't know if with some crazy skill if you could preserve it in a way that would retain some of those qualities that it naturally has through you.
Look,
Loki kennel.
after with what just happened, I'm just waiting for my glow up. So I'm waiting for Jody to be all like, oh yeah, bro, you just are
Showed up
nature
at a
now.
big tree orgy and like, bam, you now are the forest, bro.
So, just to give you a tidbit, Sherman, you have two places to visit that would be major upgrades for you: the Sea of Trees or Aria. And I'll just leave it at that.
Well, I'm the if at any point we even talk about going to Aria, I'm like, okay, I'd be like standing outside. They would say we should go here, and then I would be standing at the gate, and then like his phone would ring because he has a phone in this scenario, and I'd be all like, "Are you coming? I'm waiting at the gate." Like I'd already be out there, and then Mackett would be all like, "What the fuck is this thing I'm holding? What's happening?" And then the scenario would end, and Mackett would stop existing. At least that version of him that I created in that moment. Anyway,
So, rusty bark trees. In response to Mackett's previous question.
Sorry for that
Or-
tangent. I was just really curious.
As for you, Sherman, inspecting these trees, I saw you had a 5 and a 1. I don't know what your plus is.
oh, it totaled out to oh shit, did I say 8? I think I said 8.
7.
A 7 totaled out to 7.
I see. These trees are a bit unfamiliar to you. They're kind of warped in special ways.
I'm looking at him with my face in a question mark shape.
Yes.
I'm very confused. What the hell? Fuck
It's like, how do they survive here with no light and underground? What do they subsist of?
Honey,
yeah. Why do
I
they
don't
feel
know.
like they're like? I'd probably be asking like, why do they feel like they're made of metal, maybe, or like they're petrified but still living? I'd be like,
Way.
I'd be rolling through ideas in my head.
Mm-hmm. So I guess between the two of you inspecting them, it's like, oh, and you guys have Otis here. Well, why are you looking at them trees so hard?
Why do these trees have rust on them?
Well, we're here in the mountains. Trees like this, although these are a bit more green, we have these growing over at at Gat, my hometown.
What are they made of metal?
These are ironwood trees.
So yes, fascinating.
I guess we gotta cut them down.
I mean, that's what we do. Growing them takes a long time, though. So I suppose mind yourself.
How do we cut these down?
Just use anything stronger than iron, I suppose.
Hey, Anga, what can your new axe do?
Sorry, what?
Your new axe.
It can do a lot of damage.
Uh,
I think. I actually never. Or I do have to remember why right from before.
I mean, you recall cleaving through dragons left and right like it's nothing, so.
Oh, yeah, shit ton of damage, man. Don't you worry about that. What you want?
well, I'll kind of look through. Can I tell like any two? Which, if I could just cut it down to like one or two, I'll have to use it for some stuff.
Oh, all right. I'll tap my medallion.
All right.
Casually putting gods to work.
And smack like 4 trees.
Sure. You wield your large axe. As you rear back to swing with it, this first swing, it just feels so natural. Those witnessing you can see your eyes start to glow. The runes along your blade glow. You swing through the tree in one swing.
Wow.
As you slice through it, there's like a pulse of light that just veins out through the tree and its branches. Some of the limbs splinter and shatter, but the core of the tree itself is still solid. As this tree falls over, it makes a loud, resounding, almost like a metal pipe landing on a concrete floor. But
The metal pipe meme.
yes, but much larger.
So I'll cut another 3 and another. Total 4.
Sure. Yeah, you feel like you could do this all day.
Then I transfer back to my normal self. Is that okay, sir?
Sure. Mechan's still like processing the fact that you just didn't casually transform into a god.
Unga Bunga, with that third use of your medallion.
Oh, fuck.
You can't help but notice the medallion feels a bit heavier, and the people around you, well, they're not basking in your light anymore.
I think I'm out, boys.
Punish them.
So you got 4 times to do this? 3 times? What?
3.
I think 3 times, yeah.
Like it's just the whole time. I can just imagine Nella and my brother just like, what the fuck is going on?
No, what do you mean you can imagine them? That's us right now.
We are them.
That's what we're doing. We're going, what the fuck is going on? And bobbing our heads violently.
Okay.
The tree sound like heavy. Are we able to cut it? Because
Let's see.
I think like I'm not able to transform into my god form
Be
again.
right back. I gotta go put the dog in the kennel.
Well,
Woof.
let's see if we can move what you've already taken down. I want to get a. I'm not trying to pick it up. I'm more like doing a like weight test. You know when you like
Yeah, like a
You're not-
nudge.
yeah like a nudge. I'm trying to. How heavy is this? And then like nudge.
So,
Tell me how many bones I just broke. I guess.
I mean, you try to nudge it, and it does not budge. You feel like you would have to exert a huge amount of force.
Did I feel even just the tiniest bit of give?
No.
Fuck. Oh. This is.
You know the weight of a small car? This is the weight of a small car.
Wow.
I'm just
Ton and a
gonna.
half.
This thing might be one, maybe two Toyota Camrys. I don't know how I know that.
And one's a Camry.
Is
but,
that another god?
this,
True.
but I'd just be like, this is definitely immensely heavy.
Whip.
But yeah.
I did a nudge test to see, like, to get an idea of how heavy this is.
Mhm.
I was given the estimate of like a small car for me, Austin, to translate into how much I was able to move this thing.
Oh, darn. One or two times.
And that was the tree he just brought down. So,
I've noticed that Unga has this chest that's just following him around at this point, right?
Of course.
I would ask, do you think maybe we can fit some in that, and it would still come with us?
Yeah, I think so. But it's a small chest, you know. We need to cut that wood.
I mean,
Pretty
yeah,
short.
we can do that. I will look over at Otis and I'll say, Otis, you have the most experience with this stuff. Do you think maybe you could cut it up a little bit more manageable?
or if there are any tricks to cutting it up that you know.
You can just notice that Otis has like this grin on his face as you're like testing the weight of the tree. Oh, what? You thought you could just move these, like just have to cut them down? I'm surprised you cut them down, but
Well, then you've already seen we've done something slightly impressive. So,
of course.
do you know any tricks for moving them?
Usually it takes 3 or 4 of us to move them,
No, I know that, but that's not.
and he kind of gestures to himself.
So we have Nying Otis,
Need to be fair, that's what everybody-
Mini Unga. I will now refer to them as Mini Unga and Big Unga. Mini Unga.
Can I test
Me-
a theory?
Okay.
A game theory?
I
Touch.
will
Rip
I
that back.
will grab a rope,
Where the guy rolls in on the
put it
hoverboard.
around the fallen tree, and tie it up with the chest, and try to walk away from the chest if the chest has enough power to follow me with the tree.
We're
dragging
good
it.
out here using 5-head moves. Holy shit!
Oh, you're tying it to the chest.
Mhm.
Mm.
And walk away, so the chest has to follow me. So I'm testing if it has enough strength to follow me with the tree dragging behind.
The chest struggles. It cannot seem to reach you.
Goddamn.
Man, I thought he was about to unlock one of those like glitches in a game where you like trick the game
Yeah, yep.
in some
Yeah.
way.
Well, like they are forced to follow you through hell and high water, no matter what the circumstances, across fucking dimensions.
What do you think this is, Skyrim?
Yes,
I mean,
kinda. I mean, he is a god.
The chest opens its mouth and says, "I'm sworn to carry your burdens."
Yes.
you did.
You
No,
are.
no,
Sorry,
Jody,
yeah,
Jody.
You said it.
You-
You
there
said
was
it.
not-
It's canon now.
No, Jody. There was not enough. It's. I am sworn to carry your burdens. It's got to sound like you don't want to be there. Because every
Yeah.
time I talk to Lydia, she's like, I don't want to fucking be there. And my head is like, just fucking leave, bitch. Jesus. If you don't like me that fucking much, go away.
Why you got to get the modded companions?
Season was apparently so terrible that they started like asking.
I don't know. I love Serana.
Serana
he-
is best
They
girl.
didn't do that.
Even though you'll walk into a cave and she's all like, another cave. And then
Another
you'll walk
cave.
outside and she'll be all like, oh, when are we going to get out of this weather? Like she fucking indecisive
happened.
ass. I'm like, shut up, please.
More accurate woman.
Anyway,
Hmm.
it does seem like you'll need a massive amount of strength and workforce to move even one of these. Good thing you guys are here from Mithril instead.
Yeah, you know what? You know, God just gave me a little tipsy doodle, and I think I want to listen to it.
Yeah.
We're not here for this tree.
We'll come back to this.
We'll try to figure out how to get this tree the fuck out of here. Trees are already heavy, like IRL normally when they're made of wood.
You don't
You
say.
don't
They're
say.
just-
All right, so continuing on then. But at least you all now know of Ironwood.
Prequel or this one came out first? This one came out first. This is.
No,
That's what they used to call me back in my high school days.
alright, let's go get the rest of this shit.
You don't want to know what they used to call me.
Austin.
Damn it, how the fuck do you know? Who told you?
So I'm gonna have you guys continue down to the mines.
Yes.
That's
Mackett,
funny.
I will need a simple memory check of the tunnels.
Okay. That is a. That's a hot 12, Jody. Didn't roll too good on that one.
All right. So
Actually, I want to stop and ask Sherman. Hey, Sherman, do you still have the map for this place?
I want to fish through my stuff and see if I still have the map I made.
you did talk about making a map of the, mountainous area, including the
Dude.
inside.
I was talking about making a map everywhere. Every chance I got, I was like, oh yeah, and I'm also map making right now.
True.
I'm a fucking cartographer.
Yeah.
Love that
So-
shit.
As you pull out this particular map, Sherman, you have like a tunnel system kind of jotted down, a big gap, and then like a little notch at the corner of it saying like Elven City or Ancient City or whatever. Because you remember that partway through the tunnels, well, you had the miles long crypt run, the skeletons emerging
my
from the walls.
God. Yep. We were
And
being
it-
chased, and I wasn't
Yeah.
able to track that path we took. We were just running.
It is as you are looking at this map that you remember, oh,
I would make that aware. I would like tell Mackett about the gap from when we were chased by skeletons. Yeah, I don't have that on here because of those things.
the last thing you have before that miles long run and gambling what directions to take, you do have the intersection where so like there was basically the road coming from Winland, and then the path left, which seemed more normal and steady, and then what looked like an area that went more down, and you could kind of see, like, one of you guys did a perception, and you could see like glittering, like, rocks further down in.
Yeah, that was me. I remember.
Oh, wasn't that the split in the road where one led to
Yeah.
one place and one led to the other, and we were gonna we
Yeah.
were gonna come back and check out the other path.
And now
100%.
we're here.
So yeah, those are the mines.
Oh wait, that's the place where I have the glittery rocks, wasn't it?
Yes.
That's probably what we're looking for. Let's go there, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The main thing you guys will have problems with is the random turns that y'all had to take on the way between there and here.
Could I maybe make an educated guess based on like the two spots I have and like maybe a surface map that might be from both spots on the outside and like get an idea of a direction?
At the very least, southwest.
Okay. Yeah, I'd also relay that. I'd like, I think our best guess would be to try to keep southwest. But I'm not sure about the exact path we took. I can't be sure. We'll just have to, we'll have to hope and make very careful notes this time.
Speaking up, do any of you have a compass?
Yes, I do.
Ah, good. Well, there you go. You have a heading. You have tunnels to navigate. With that, we'll get back to you guys.
Yep.
All right. So,
we tabbing
over. Yeah, you guys set off, getting through this little ironwood forest kind of deal. And, yeah, on to Kamatha Bagel and Mert.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. So, what were you guys last doing? I know that maybe you are checking out the water.
Yeah, we were deciding whether or not I should get in the water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So, I guess for those of you who haven't been here before, Kamatha Bagel,
2/3 of the party.
Yeah. So this particular cavern is, it's got an altar in the center. It's got dead, raggedy robed skeletons everywhere. This giant mouth of a dragon, like a stone dragon, just open and emitting a red light across the room. It's the only light source here. And then there's the large, kind of like small indoor sea here. The cavern itself is massively tall, and I don't think the previous time explored here that people went all the way through the cavern. Like, they kind of got held up by the dragon head and altar and sea. Which, anyway, what I mean to say is the cavern does go further beyond this area, though that is currently uncharted territory, as far as your party members that do know where they are.
All right, cool. So, do you guys want to come with me, or should I just fish boy and go, or what?
You find it and then come get us.
Okay. So yeah, I'll pop into my shark boy and jump in.
Very well.
Thankfully, I have full dark vision and all underwater.
Mhm.
Can I use watery raft to like check if there's any fish nearby?
There are indeed fish nearby. You want to do a luck roll?
Yeah, sure, why not? Oh bam.
Holy
Uh,
Christ!
There are minnows. Can I inspire to re-roll that?
Would you like to use inspiration?
Yeah, if I can just re-roll it, that's so bad.
You are welcome.
All right.
That's not how inspiration
better.
works.
I know he's gone.
It is. It is for this. It is for this one time. Oh, so 66. Calling out to the nearby wildlife, there is a absolute swarm of piranhas that decide, hey, you know what? We'll swim with you for a while.
Cool. I want to like try and ask if they know if there's any like hunting grounds on the bottom. Because I know
Very well.
prey fish will hang around growths and stuff like that. So I'm like, the altar's probably a growth at the bottom of somewhere.
Very well. Give me animal handling.
Don't think I have anything in that.
Well, that's mostly to try and communicate.
What? Oh no, it's a 1. Okay, so maybe we'll just get lucky. We did not.
Oh. So,
That's the opposite of
unfortunately, they are piranhas, and the main thing that they listen to, aside from your magic here, the main thing they listen to is the scent of blood, and if there's any nearby.
Makes sense. All right, we'll just swim down and start surveying the area. I mean, I've got full dark vision, so however far I can see, can I see a structure or something?
It is deep. It is dark. It is a kind of ocean, like it's clearly salt water here. So it connects to the outside world somehow.
Mhm.
Give me perception as you travel through.
All right. Really? I only have a 1 perception? Damn, that's fucking garbage. 14.
14. Searching around, you do find a rather large tunnel after maybe 10 minutes of searching. This large tunnel seems to head in a northeastern direction, and that's what you got so far. You do spot a number of carcasses down at the bottom of this particular cavern, but maybe it's important, maybe it's not. That is the information you have.
Okay, well, I guess we'll go in the direction of maybe important, maybe not.
Very well. As you swim on down towards the bottom, how close are you getting to the bottom?
I'll go at least to where it's not like, you know how like the murk, if you get too close, it'll like puff up the sand. So at least like 30, 60 foot up.
I see. Yeah. Bones of more human skeletons. Well, humanoid at least. Large fish bones. These bones seem quite shattered and broken.
Mm-hmm.
You notice an interesting looking boulder. It's
Just a boulder?
yeah, it's just like this giant boulder at the bottom down here.
Let's eat. Yeah, I mean, we'll go check that out. Are there any like shinies on any of the bodies?
Shinies on the bodies. You feel like you would probably have to get closer to figure that out.
I don't want to get that close. All right. To the boulder.
To the boulder. How close we get to the boulder?
I mean, to approach cautiously, but, approach normally.
Sure. So let's say like 30 foot out.
Yeah, just standard 30 foot or 40 foot, whatever. I've got a
Alright.
45 foot swim speed, so we'll do one movement away.
All right. As you get near the boulder, you realize it's about the same size as you. Pretty big.
Any distinguishing markings or?
You notice what looks like maybe teeth marks against this boulder.
Teeth marks on the boulder. Can I try and send the piranhas in to go eat the boulder?
Eat the boulder?
Yeah, like there's totally food in that boulder. Everything else is biting the boulder. Why wouldn't the piranhas bite the boulder?
Okay, I wanna jump in here. So piranhas are actually like really calm, gentle fish, and the misconception that they like frenzy and go nuts is so infuriating.
They're hanging out with me, like I'm trying to compel them to go do this.
They are ambushers. They hide and wait.
Yeah, well, they're just swimming with him for now. But
Okay, well, we're just going to see.
look, I'm going off the preconceived fantasy of piranhas as I know them.
Yeah.
Well, that, and I'm like trying to magically. they are magically following me, so I'm trying to magically compel them with fish magic nonsense. It's not real.
Oh,
Anyhow,
I know. I just think piranhas are really cool. People
Piranhas
think they're
are
bad.
I think you're fucking cool.
So, continuing on. Sure, the piranhas take some time swimming around the boulder, inspecting it, looking for biteable bits and pieces.
Yeah.
You notice that the ones more toward the bottom seem very interested in something at the bottom of the boulder.
All right, I want to check that out. Get a little closer.
All right. As you loom closer, the boulder begins to rise about 10 feet off the bottom as large crab legs come out either side and a big pair of pincers kind of come out of the rock itself.
I fucking knew it.
Gigantic rock crab. Hello.
Rock lobster.
Can I say it?
Hello.
If you would like, you can make a reaction to not be pincered by the pinchies.
Is that the only option I have?
If you like. If you want to fight it, you can. Or swim away, dodge, etc.
Yeah, I don't 100% want to fight. I was just wanting to like I was like I could shadow step behind him and then swim off. It would take him a minute to catch up to me. Or to turn,
I've never thought about shadow stepping as a whale or whatever creature you are. What would you shapeshift into?
It's a shark.
Shark.
Yeah, it's like a great white looking shark. Which you can and let me change it to after the city Camelon got attacked.
Yes. I don't know if I'm doing normal class abilities while shapeshifted into the things, but
I mean, that's fine. I'm fast as shit anyway. I'll just swim like a motherfucker away.
Yeah. That being said, you are pretty close to it, so I'll need a dex save to escape, like, as it's trying to pinch you.
All right.
The whole time the crab is thinking about how shiny he is.
19. Fuck it. I didn't the second. Which one's the first roll I did?
I saw a 19.
I see 13, 19, 11. I don't know which one's the first one. I think the 19 was the last thing I did, so I'll take the 13. That's a 19.
Okay, cool. You are able to swim out of its reach. You can see it like waving its claws up in the air at you, trying to snap at you.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I'll just, get the little piranhas to come back with me.
Sure. The piranhas swim away. You do notice this gigantic crab starts walking towards you, but only along the bottom of the ocean floor.
Mm-hmm.
The spot it was sitting on, definitely Shiny's there.
Shiny's there.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Sorry.
Cool. Can I like play tag with this thing and just bait it away? Like keep like taunting it, like throw rocks at it and stuff and try and lead it away.
It-
Throw a shiny
It is.
rock at it.
It is a simple creature, as far as like intelligence wise.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to do that, like taunt it away. With like me plus the piranhas, we could be just bugging the shit out of it, and maybe it get territorial and try and run us off.
Hashtag bugging.
Sure, I'll allow it.
Cool.
Give me, I guess at this point, animal handling again.
Oh no. RNGesus! Fuck!
Oh. As tempting and enticing as you think you are,
You ain't shit, Bo.
well, the nature of this creature seems to be greedy, and it does not get too far from its treasures before scuttling back.
God damn it. Here's an idea. I want to circle back, like once it rests and swim like way high above it. And I want to take out. No, I'm not. Okay, no, never mind. I'm not doing all that. I'm not doing that. I was gonna go and like drop the sack of the dark dragon venom on top of it, but I don't. I'm in the water. It's not gonna work.
One does not add acid to water. Only water.
So yeah, I guess
Alright.
we'll just swim back around and keep looking for the altar.
Fair enough.
I'll note this position for when I get Murr and the gang back.
The only other thing of interest here is the tunnel that leads northeastward.
Go to the tunnel. To secret tunnel.
Alright. You swim through this tunnel. It seems to be about maybe an 8 to 15-minute swim. Tunnel goes deep, fam.
Yeah.
Eventually, you notice the sandy seafloor bottom. So you are at the ocean floor.
Mm-hmm.
The sky is, or at least rays of sunshine are visible again.
Okay. That's odd. All right. So we're going to go back to the gang.
Okay.
I mean, you said it opens up into the sunlight, right?
Pretty much.
Yeah, then we clearly don't need to be there.
Eh,
The altar is not under the water,
the altar is underwater.
but then there's sunlight underwater. How can there be sunlight underwater?
Ask
Okay.
SpongeBob.
Okay, let me be more clear, I guess. It is brighter here than inside the tunnel.
All right, then continue out of the tunnel.
Okay. Swimming around here, you see what looks like large slither marks along the sand here. Like, even if you got like a nat 1 on like a perception or nature or survival roll,
Mhm.
these are big and obvious.
How big? Big like the thing that is outside big, or
My penis.
No, we're not talking 3 inches here. We're talking more. We're talking more. The slither marks are large enough to like go out of view. Like it's gargantuan.
Gotcha.
You do feel a slight pull from the water. You recall Myrrh having faced a
Yeah.
whirlpool before.
Well,
You
definitely
do
want to be
feel
careful with that.
you do feel a pull of currents against your body currently. It's nothing major right now, but it exists.
I'm a strong swimmer. I'm not worried.
You feel it currently?
All right.
Smack.
So carrying on.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm a really strong swimmer. I'm not worried. I'm a giant 800-pound fish.
Fair enough. All right. So swimming your way on out. The current does get stronger. I will need a strength check at this point to, kind of keep your own control over the water.
Yeah. 15.
All right, 15. Seems pretty stable. The piranhas around you seem more, shall we say, heavily affected, and they kind
they
of.
can. I'll get them dismissed if I can.
Okay. Well, I was gonna say they're like swimming like up against your skin, so like, kind of work with your current
Oh yeah,
that you're
yeah. If they
making.
have the ability to do that, then sure, they can come. I don't want them to get just fucking blendered though.
Come.
True. The current gets one more step stronger, and at this point, you can see just this gigantic vortex ahead of you, and very much like what Murr's memory image showed you.
The altar should definitely be nearby.
You see millions of red eyes floating through this whirlpool.
In the whirlpool?
In the whirlpool.
That's weird.
Yeah. I'll actually need a wisdom save as you observe just all these glowing eyes.
I'm good at wisdom.
And they all look towards you. Just simultaneously.
God damn it. 5.
It's a bit unnerving having so many eyes just pierce at you like that.
I'm kind of into it.
I'll say at this point, you have the fear condition. Do you have any advantage against fear?
Only if I'm berserking.
Did y'all have a beast feast recently?
Yes,
We did,
Yes.
but I don't know if it's still in effect.
Yes, because you haven't slept yet, or you had to deal with fear.
So sure, give me another roll.
I'm trying to look and see. I have nerves of steel, but that's like in combat under the defend action, and it's half duration from things like that. Anyway, so what do I do?
Give me so do another roll for advantage because you
okay.
have the beast feast effect.
All right, and that that was a wisdom save.
Yes.
That's a 16.
All right. So it's a bit unnerving, and you really feel like you want to turn around, but you feel like you could keep going if you really needed to.
I mean, I have to. I don't have a choice. I've gotta put on my big boy panties and shark forward.
Fair enough.
Or as Dory would say, just keep swimming.
Yeah. As you approach closer to the vortex, I will need one more strength check.
Yeah. Whoops.
Or
Wow.
strength save, since there we go.
You want to save?
Yes,
21.
21.
21.
You're able to keep yourself steady. The piranhas, however, they are fearful of the currents, and they will not last even against you here. So they're turning back.
Farewell, fishy friends. Go piss off that crab.
As for you, you are next to the vortex, or rather the current that would take you in whether or not you save.
Mm-hmm.
It is your option. You can go in or turn back.
There's no altar still?
No.
Well, fuck it. I've already made it this far. Might as well go in.
All by himself.
Very well.
No, wait. You're right. You're right. Turn the fuck back.
Go ahead and write up that new character real quick.
I forgot about all of the eyes inside the vortex. I should probably go back.
He-
But like,
he
I was under the
remembers-
assumption, go down to the whirlpool. There's the fucking altar there. It's like, well, sorry, the altar's not here. We gotta leave. Let's go.
No, Unger remembers. Oh, all these pictures are where it takes me to the altar. Oh, let's go back because all the signs are showing, hey, it's here.
You mean back? Anyhow, so you're turning back to go to the rest of the group.
Yes.
Thanks. All right. After another 15, 20 minutes, what are you two doing during this, like, roughly 25 minutes of swimming?
Eating food, getting health back.
Somewhat resting in a way.
Sure.
Get health back.
It's a bit of an eerie place. You are welcome to. Well, it won't be quite a short rest, but anyway.
Sorry.
Yeah, you can patch yourself up. Maybe drink a potion or eat some
Drink potion.
food or.
I don't have any potions.
Damn. Imagine not having potions.
Wow.
I'm not giving you a chance to get any potions.
Yeah.
Or DM giving you plenty of options to get it when you created your character.
He didn't tell me.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm eating.
I
I
mean,
don't know.
you
who
guys
the
have been
actual-
to 2 different towns, and one of them had like that Woolbub River that I told you all about.
The what?
Anyway, TLDR, there were
Yep.
options.
You talking about Chick-fil-A?
There were options.
There was no options.
There were options. You just decided not to take any.
I'm not
I
giving.
wish there was Chick-fil-A. Anyway, I have potions. I could give you some damn potions.
As you two are sitting there, I guess,
Bickering about
Eventually-
potions.
eventually a gigantic shark head pops out of the water.
Ah, shark bait. Ooh,
Wait, is my shark form a different color now?
Huh?
Is my shark form a different color now?
I don't know.
Oh. All right then.
Shark.
Oh, like you mean
Like lore-wise, yes.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like your figure or whatever.
No, I don't care what the figure looks like.
I'll leave that to you.
Very well, it does. It's a black scaly shark, like a mako. Anyway, I'll jump out gracefully, doing a flip through the air as I untransform and land gracefully.
I'll deck save on that.
No, you're not God.
Yeah, you're not Unga Bunga. I mean, Valdir.
Wait.
Kamatha, can you
Alright.
gain 20 HP at all?
Huh?
Can you gain 20 HP? Or are you maxed out on what you can gain?
Let me see. I'm maxed out right now.
Okay, never mind then.
Nice.
I could use some HP. I could use some HP.
You were. This,
But anyway.
this was during our rest. I was gonna give her some apples.
That's
to
fine.
eat.
I gotcha. But yeah, I'll come and relay all the information about. Mother, there's no damn altar down there.
Did you see any of the signs that were shown to you?
Yes, I saw there's a big crab down there. We gotta go check that out. He's sitting on something cool. Anyway,
Crabs are bad
there's
for
also
you.
this. Anyway, there's this big whirlpool, but there's like countless multitudes of evil eyes peeking out at you from every direction. It's quite unnerving, really, really bad. But there's no altar down there.
The altar is in the whirlpool. That's why I showed you that picture of the eyes and the whirlpool.
Did you want me to go in that thing?
No, you were.
I'm not going in that thing.
We are going in that thing.
Like fucking hell, I am. Did you see how many things are in there?
Yes, I've been in there.
Are you trying to get out of not paying me by having me killed?
That's what I'm saying.
If I'm going there too, I would also die.
I've noticed that you tend
No,
to
you
disappear
can-
right before people die.
Yeah, you definitely have some kind of chicanery to get away from dying. Unlike the rest of us.
Some of us.
Hey, I died too.
Yes, I would kill my business partner and the only other person that shares an interest in the arcane.
So you
I mean, you have
all the
done
money and
some
the
weird
arcane
shit.
to yourself. Yes.
I mean, after you resurrected the ancestors of Camelon, I don't really think you could pass up anything at this point.
Do I question how you use your abilities? And say that, oh, you must be creepy because you can jump in someone's shadows, some bullshit.
Hey, that's
like...
not weird.
No.
Everyone has a shadow.
Yeah, but not everyone can jump into someone else's shadow.
That's because I'm cool and they're not.
See, now you're just being...
I mean, I don't know, Mur. Sounds like you just ain't trying hard enough.
Have you
I
ever
remember
just
playing
tried?
Shadow Tag as a kid.
Meanwhile, Mur literally has the same ability, but in vampire form.
I do.
Yes.
But it costs ungodly amounts of mana.
You
Yeah.
should have just been a tactician. Just teleport, bro. Anyway, sorry. But yeah, so I'm not going in there by myself. So I'll go in there with you, but
The idea was...
I do also want to tackle that crab as well. I want to beat that thing up.
Well,
We're here. We might.
after we stop the impending doom of an old god,
We could
that is more powerful than Zog.
But what if there's cool stuff to help us?
I did not
Think,
get
Mur.
paid to fight a giant crab.
See, she didn't get paid to kill a giant crab. She got paid
Yeah, but
to help
the
destroy
crab
an
is sitting
altar.
on something shiny. It's so shiny. We have to get it.
Okay, after we deal with the primary objective of the adventure, we can do
We're
your
not
little
going to be able
side
to
quest.
go there then.
You don't
But
know
how do
that.
we know we're going to be able to do it?
I
How are we
love
supposed
how
to get there?
Fucking Baggles now obsessed with shinies, kind of like Mackett, but absolutely fucking goddamn hates Mackett.
It's underwater shinies. I have to explore it. It's underwater shinies, man.
It's the dragon part of him.
It's the underwater shinies. Oh my god, that's actually... I like that. It's actually lore accurate. Has a slight obsession with treasure now.
True.
You're getting paid with shiny to go do thingy.
But you have dry shinies. These are wet. They're totally different.
As a businessman,
True,
would you
things
go
are
back
different
on
when they're
your
wet.
Thank you,
contract?
Barthor. No, I'll do the job, but promise me we'll go and do stuff to this crab and get whatever cool stuff it's sitting on.
If
Stuff
if
to
we
the crab.
can get back to the crab, we'll fuck him up.
No
okay.
ifs. Please.
Yeah.
I'm like sobbing a little bit, please.
Mur, give Bagel his crabs.
He could get his own crabs the way
Just
he
give me
wants to get
crabs. Please just give me crabs.
Yeah, Mur, give Bagel crabs.
I hate it here.
Okay. How hurt are you, Bagel?
Also, just think of all the crazy food you could make with incredible stone crab meat. It's going to be delicious.
Everyone asks how hurt are the characters, how hurt are the NPCs or the bosses. No one ever asks how hurt the DM is.
How hurt is the DM right now?
DM, are you hurt right now that I want to eat your crab?
Your
I'm in pain.
your
You know,
HP is unlimited. You'll be fine.
This is a different kind of pain, though, isn't it?
Hypothetically speaking,
I
can I
hurt
turn the
myself today.
You have to make constant will saves, and you fail. We all know it.
Do feel.
hypothetically speaking, can I turn the ocean into a crab boil so we can give Bagel his crabs?
Oh, yo, hey, puts my
Hey,
bib
hey,
on.
Let's go.
My God.
Where's my water into butter spell? Let's go.
Oh,
Yeah, where's my
my
water into
God.
butt? I need my water into butter spell, please.
Bagel, how hurt are you?
I am quite hurt.
You're at 67
I need-
HP.
I am at 57
You
HP.
should be at 67 HP.
I also lost the temp HP.
No, the temp HP, you took damage from the temp before you takes it from the main.
I know that. I took into a shitload of damage.
I have it from the last encounter. You have 67 HP.
I have it right here. I'm looking at my character sheet. 57.
You have 67, you cocksucker.
Because I also removed the temp HP.
You also gotta remember he got hit by a second rock.
Yes.
I know. I have the math. Right
How
here.
you gonna tell me you track my HP better than I did?
I throw 4 apples at you to eat, so you heal. 20 HP.
Thank you.
Now turn into a shark. Let's go down here. Let's get this job done.
Why are you talking like
Are you gonna climb inside my mouth?
No, I'm not climbing in your fucking mouth.
Come on, Mur. It's nice and warm in here.
No.
You can breathe inside my mouth.
No.
Yeah, that is a question. How are we supposed to breathe underwater?
In my mouth.
We have confirmed you can breathe inside of the mouth of the fish people.
Yes.
I'm curious as to how you confirm that.
In my mouth. In my mouth. I'm going to put Mur in my mouth.
Stop singing.
Sorry.
Let's go.
I think this has been the best session since a break we've ever had.
True.
Like this has been just first off we've made progress, which is not something we usually do.
It is 9 o'clock though, so let's go.
That's what I'm trying to say. Go. Let's go.
Go, 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 go. Go,
Alright.
go, 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 go.
Nagel turns into fish, opens his very razor sharp mouth.
Hangs.
Has little bits of Honeycrisp apple in it.
Nom, 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 nom. Oh,
No,
these
don't
little
chew on them.
snownuts.
I said bits of in his teeth, so he has skin of apple in his teeth.
Oh no, there's little bits of Mur. Oh,
No,
it tastes so terrible.
it'd be
Ugh.
bits of the snake, not bits of me.
Oh,
No, I would never.
Jelly donut, not me.
I would
You've got
scaly
some,
donut.
You've got some myrrh
Jelly
in your
donut.
mouth, right? That's what.
Instead of
Anyway.
Steely Dan, it's Scaly Dan.
We go to the
Yeah.
whirlpool inside the fishman.
I start swimming to the crab.
the fuck?
I'm sorry. Crazy.
Okay, you've now made the god say what the fuck. Let's go, boys.
Alright, so
Yeah, not to the
you're
whirlpool. To the whirlpool.
swimming to the crab?
No. To the whirlpool. To the whirlpool. To the whirlpool.
Crab?
To the whirlpool.
I heard crab.
Crab?
Crab?
Compulsion for treasure? Crab?
Crab?
Am I compulsed? Jody, I'll let you decide. Am I compulsed or not?
You want to, but you have a job to do.
Fair. I agree.
And you're contractually obligated to go do this.
I like to think Mur would feel that I was swimming in the wrong direction and stomp on my tongue or something.
Do sharks have tongues?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah?
He's gonna
That's
give you such
scary.
a tongue lashing.
I will shark tongue you so hard.
Your fart
Oh my
box.
god.
Please
Uh,
do not here.
We've never said "Oh my god" so much.
Alright, so Bagel, I will need a strength save as you approach. Or
Yes.
unless you're just going with it, it's up to you.
Oh yeah, we're just going in.
Except
I would
the
like to.
whirlpool.
Can I make a save to go in controlled?
Sure. Good luck on that though.
Ah.
Be some
Oh,
short-
We're going with it, boys. I got a 5. I almost rolled another nat 1.
so you know that feeling where like you ever be like messing with like a vacuum cleaner and you're just trying to vacuum around something and you're purposefully not trying to suck up that one thing.
And it
Yeah.
sucks up your,
And
It
then you
sucks
just
up the
let-
one thing and it's like a marble and it just goes wild through the pipe.
And then your PP
Yeah.
gets stuck in it.
Yeah.
I hate when that happens.
I have never experienced that.
I really do hate it
You
when
will.
I'm trying to vacuum and
No,
my
I
dick
won't.
just gets sucked up into the vacuum.
Just hate it when I accidentally
with-
to get it in
Not
there.
with that attitude.
Crazy.
Damn. Anyhow, I need a will
Oh.
save, wisdom save
Yes.
from specifically Bagel, since you're the only one who can see all the eyes in
Can I
a.
just close my fucking eyes?
Sharks don't have eyelids.
Yes, they do.
Wait, yeah, we do.
No,
Wait, do they?
They're like
No, they don't.
reptiles.
Sharks
they
have
have-
eyelids.
I'm pretty
I
sure
think,
they do.
I think they have membranes that they can put
Do
over their
sharks have eyelids?
I'm waiting for
Come
us to all
on, Google, don't fail me now.
Google.
Sharks have 2 eyelids that do not meet to cover the eye.
Son of
No,
a bitch.
it's a membrane to protect the eye from
God
like
damn
debris.
it! Fuck these dice. Did you nerf my dice, dude? I got a nat 1.
It's Barthagor's dice. What'd you do with it? Why you got his dice?
Oh, fuck.
Why do you have Bart's dice,
I'm
bro?
starting to. I'm gonna use my fucking. I'm gonna inspire to add some stuff to that.
Sure.
So it's just to add a D10, right?
Yes.
Well, it does a 7 to it.
Seven.
Can I also push? No, I'm not gonna do all that. Fuck it. Be feared.
Better than 1.
Alright. You are absolutely terrified, but you can't really control yourself anyway.
Yeah.
But you are terrified as you are spiraling down into darker and darker water, and the only thing that is eventually visible is just the millions of eyes in a vortex around you. And soon there's nothing but darkness. Darkness and a intense pull on you. And give me a con save real quick.
Oh, wow. What is my con? It's 15.
15, good. You are able to stop yourself from passing out of sheer torment and fear.
Very good.
Unfortunately, that means you experience the torments and stuff. Anyway,
I'll do it for my friends who are currently inside me.
And money.
it gets
And
to a point.
shinies.
It gets to a point where you feel yourself being sucked further underground. Yes, thank you.
Ooh.
You are in a tunnel. It winds, it turns, it curves, and eventually spits you out into what feels like a very long fall. You are just absolutely falling at this point. There is
Water
no
or through
water.
air? Oh shit.
There's no more water. You feel like trickles of water around you.
Yep.
But that's about it. Since you are conscious, I'll allow you to make a dex save at disadvantage. Although it's super dark in here.
That is a 16.
16. You see the ground coming into focus below you in just, mere seconds that are left of this fall. You're able to brace yourself for it at the very least, which will minimize the damage you are about to take. Ba-ba-dum. 14 bludgeon damage as the side of your sharky self smacks against the bottom of a cavern floor.
Burrow. That's half HP, boys.
All right. Well,
Plus 14.
Get to fighting.
Yeah, I told you I was 57. I'm gonna go down to 14.
You just healed 20.
Oh, you healed me for 20? Never mind.
That's what
We're pogging.
That's what the 4 apples were for.
Never mind. Thank God. You saved us all, Mer. I'm at 63. I was
I
going to be like, well, you guys are. I'm like, well, we're all fucked. Mer's gonna murder me, and it's gonna be horrible.
as you hit the ground, there's a resounding, smack. You kind of cough out Myrrh and Kamatha.
I
I'd
love
say
some apple.
Yeah, I'd say you shift back into your normal humanoid.
Yeah,
So-
I'll just like unshift and just lay there.
I do not know what your fascination with throwing yourself to the ground is, but it's becoming a problem.
So
agree.
this particular cavern is expansive to the point you can not see the walls in any direction. You smell a lot of death, rot, blood, and the distinct smell of, well, salty fish.
Mmm. Smells like dinner.
Not supposed to fish, maybe. But anyway, it's quite vile down here. Myrrh, you can recognize as you're kind of getting yourself up from the fall. You can kind of recognize that there are, like, the cultists that you slew last time just on the ground, dead.
I want to know how those eyeball thingies aren't getting sucked in here.
Look up, they're right there.
No, I'm not looking. I'm not.
This is a place.
I am still very much shooketh.
Do any of you look up?
Do it, Kamatha. Do it.
I'll look up.
Sure. There is a singular, gigantic, glowing orange eye looking down at all of you.
Eek. Is it bad?
Can I? Well, obviously it's not good.
Yeah, I'll need a wisdom save from Kamatha since she looked.
Alright, let me see if Sauron's good or bad.
He's totally good. You're totally the wisest
great.
snick here. Like, you all should look. He's like incredible, guys. Imagine. Well, just go mad and start worshiping the new Eye of
Check or
Sauron.
wisdom save?
Wisdom.
Huh?
Is it a check or a save?
Save.
Okay.
Hey. Hey.
It is a bit unnerving that it feels like you're being watched at this point. But you're able to keep your composure.
What do you see?
What do I say?
What do you
Hi,
see?
Sauron.
Begin speaking in tongues and symbols.
I am a snake.
I'm a snake.
So is there a lot of eyes? What's up, bro?
Just one big eye.
Oh, great, he's here.
Who's he?
The old god.
Who's the old god?
Is that the one y'all kept calling Cthulhu?
Arnold.
Squirtle.
We call him
You
Frank.
just call this man Arnold.
Arnold. Is Arnold friendly?
Is it no? Is the altar in the middle of the room, Jody?
You have dark vision, yes.
With Albedo, yes.
So Albedo can see the altar.
Okay.
It's about 150 feet away.
Awesome. I'd mad dash to the altar.
Very well. Now, The rest of you don't see this, but Myrrh, you definitely see this.
Mhm.
Can I make friends with the old god before he kills it?
Right?
The
I
name's
hate it
Arthur
here.
after a while.
Kills
I
it.
did Cthulhu good.
Oh no. Anyway, Myrrh, you see just like a small army of ghosts that look exactly like the cultists you slew last time between you and the altar. Instead of their faces are each replaced with a singular red eye on each.
Fireball.
No questions.
Fireball. Yeah.
You are welcome to cast Fireball.
Fireball.
Counterspell.
We don't ask questions here.
Just roll damage. I'm not going to do any deck save for him.
Okay.
No counterspell?
Hey,
No.
Stop saying words over there, okay?
This is a place he's already had to face the challenges of. So it's like a revisitation because there was something important not taken care of here.
Yeah, the crab.
He came back at a higher level because he knew he was outmatched. He was like, you know what? I come to bitch slap you now.
He's like, I come back to eat that crab, right?
30.
30 damage.
Yes.
All right.
Fire damage.
Sure. You other two, you can witness him casting Fireball just at nothing,
Willy-nilly.
basically. It lights up the cavern enough to see that there is absolute carnage across the floor. Like 30 dead bodies. There's this large stone altar just beyond where he blew up. And yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. The ghosts vanish from your view, Myrrh, but you hear a strange chanting.
I plug my ears.
Okay.
After,
You
after
plug your
finding out where
ears.
it comes from.
Do we need to plug our ears?
What? What?
It seems to fill the cavern, like from all the edges. There's no real definite source. At least not without further exploration and etc.
I scream out, kill the chanters!
Okay. Bagel, are you able to get up?
Am I?
Yes.
Sure. I'll get up. I can't see.
No, I can't see either.
He said kill the chanters, but you two are kind of like, what
Like, what
chanters?
chanters? All I see is black.
Racist.
Someone
So,
tell
Myrrh,
no.
as you plug your ears, Myrrh, you can still hear the chanting and it grows louder. Give me a wisdom save.
Is this a fear?
No, just more mind control-y type effect.
No, that shit don't work on me. I'm a god.
Can I do like mana force in the general area in which
18.
Myrrh went running?
Are you gonna push me?
No. Maybe. I don't know.
I'd be
I don't know where
fine
anything
with
is. It's dark.
But if you'd like to do that, I'll let you, but that's up to you. You got an 18, you said?
18.
Ooh.
I mean, that's one of the best things I can get. I have a 0.
I understand. But it's also a level 9 challenge, level 8 challenge, whatever. Anyway, your progress towards the altar is slowed. It's almost like your feet are made of lead. It is getting harder and harder to go towards this thing. Kamatha, you cast Mana Force?
Well, I can't see, so I don't want to hurt him.
Yes or no?
No. Can I do focus magic on Mur? Is he close enough that I could do that?
Sure. What does our focus magic do?
Cast magic with another party member. Whenever they critical strike, your next spell critically strikes. You can choose one party member per combat.
That's huge. Nice.
I need to get like at least 15 feet away from Kamatha.
15 feet.
I forgot I have fucking Quartz Orb on me.
Yeah.
So I have a 15-foot anti-magic zone around me.
Oh, yeah, true.
Which is a massive zone.
Yes, it is. All right. Uh,
Can I shove Bagel back in the water right quick?
well, that water would be up above you somewhere now.
No! Oh god, no, not the eyes! Ah!
Anyhow, yeah, magic is focused.
So, question. If he
Yeah.
has the anti-magic field, does that mean we're just not being affected by the chanters because of the anti-magic field?
I'm not. I don't know about you guys.
No, this is more like a hallucination brought upon by Mur because he interacted with an old god.
Oh.
Mur needs to
Very, very intimately, I might add.
The shit's in my head.
Oh.
It touched the old god's titties.
I did the old god good.
True.
Oh.
So Murray, last time you were here, there was like a tentacle, right?
Mm.
Oh,
Yeah, I remember that.
Mm.
No.
Sorry.
Oh, remember. Did you smash that tentacle or no?
Mm. I'm a child. I'm
I did.
sorry.
All right, good.
I sat on that.
You can't
bitch
help
and it
but-
died.
Huh?
Nothing. It was for comical effect.
Okay.
I heard it.
I didn't hear that.
Anyway, you can't help but notice the destroyed tentacle seems to be back and upon the altar and regenerating. And it seems to be much further along than last time.
More fireball.
Very well. Casting fireball, roll damage.
Wait, do you get that crazy crit thing she gave you?
I don't.
Well,
crit.
if he crits with a spell, then she automatically crits with her next spell.
Oh, I see.
He's just saying do damage. He's not saying me for the roll, so I can't crit.
Yeah. That's a really cool ability, though. Like, you two could be like fucking cannons on the battlefield.
Mm-hmm.
One, two, three, four, five, six. Two more. $31 damage.
31. Yeah.
That's gonna be nice.
The tentacle is, well, it smells like it's cooking, at the very least. But there's one thing in your mind, which is, what brought it back here?
Me.
Oh,
But in any case, the altar is before you. Maybe about 30 more feet away. You still trying to get towards it?
Yes.
Alright, I'll need one more wisdom save as you see the entire cavern light up as like a dome of eyes.
I love eyes. I can see everything. You said wisdom?
Yep.
Okay,
This will be a hard one.
That's 19. So close to the best I can do.
Mm-hmm.
Us.
I can literally only do a 20, and that's the best.
Us.
You feel your body contorts and move against your own will. You are very soon on all fours, currently
Woo-woo.
bowing at the altar as if you are some religious fanatic.
Do I know the name of the old god?
Not really, no.
Dumpster.
Anyway, you are currently in a bowing position. You two, you hear Myrrh has stopped walking.
He's probably fine.
I doubt it. You stay here. I'm gonna go ahead.
I don't even
He's
know if I
within
have the
100.
ability to approach.
Huh?
He's within 100 feet. The last time you saw him, he had just casted a second fireball. I don't know.
Like, does the
Hey.
fear still affect me here?
Uh,
I just don't want you near me so I can do magic.
Yeah, you're fine, but I didn't know if I could even make the attempt to follow behind you.
The way fear works is you're actively running away from what caused the fear. So as long as you're not directly running towards the eyes, you're fine.
well,
Unless Joey
they
has a
can't
different
see the
fear.
eyes.
Mm.
Like, the only eye they see is the one directly above them.
So as long as I don't look up, I'm fine.
Is this cave stone?
It is stone.
Okay. So
And I'll follow behind Kamatha a safe distance.
can I summon a stone elemental?
You absolutely can.
So I'm gonna.
Go ahead.
Let me see. I'm just reading what I have to do.
Fair enough. So Kamatha raises her staff, as if obeying her very command. A large chunk of rock heaves itself out of the earth, unrolling into a large rock golem.
And then can I also do spell penetration?
Ooh.
I think that's a passive effect, but read it off to me.
All your spells crit at 18 instead of 20.
Yeah, that just happens. Like that's
Oh, okay.
that's just something that passively happens all the time.
All right, so I just want to make sure that's okay. Okay. So my stone elemental goes a little bit in front of me, and I'm the buffer between him and Bagel because I don't want his anti-magic to kill my rock golem.
Fair enough. Good thinking.
Why everybody hate me? Why everybody don't want to stand there, Bagel?
So it's not too long before you happen upon Myrrh. In fact, you almost step on him. Or slither on him. Bump into him. Anyway. He is just on the ground. Looks like he's praying to this altar.
I look at him, and I'm not seeing the same stuff he's seeing, right?
You do not see any of the eyes, the spirits, none of that.
So, is it made of stone?
It is also made of stone.
How tight can I make my elemental devastation?
It has a radius. You just focus it on that, on a radius, like partially covering the altar on the, side furthest from you if you want.
And how big is the altar itself?
Probably about like a 10-foot radius. It's not too huge.
Okay. All right, I tell Bagel to try to move Mur back a little bit, or I get my stone golem to do it. Bagel.
What?
Move Myrrh
Oh yeah, I can do that.
and then step back.
Sure. Bagel, as you go to move Myrrh, you notice that as long as you are knelt down praying to this altar, the tentacle upon it is actively regenerating. Just food for thought.
While I am bowing down, or while I am not bowing down?
Just while you were bowing down, yes.
So it is still regenerating while I'm bowed.
Yes. It is almost as if it needs somebody to pray to it. Which suggests, maybe someone was here praying to it before you guys got here.
Am I, like, coherent?
You are aware of what's happening around you. You can speak. You can communicate. You cannot move your own body, though.
There's someone else here. They're praying.
Can I sense anybody?
You can give me a perception check. Disadvantage because of darkness.
Wait, hold on. Because I was getting ready to do the other, so now I gotta do this.
That's fair. Like, your actions are still your actions, but
Alright. So, perception?
yep, D20 plus perception.
Albedo and my imps are still acting of their own free will, correct?
+6.
Plus 6. So I heard plus 6, but I didn't hear the number rolled.
I was doing the math.
Okay.
23.
23?
Damn.
Yeah, 23 is good. You can very quietly hear someone chanting off in the distance. It sounds like a very old, raspy voice.
How far into the distance is he?
Well, the altar is here, so he can't be too far away. Man, if only you had a light source. You can conjure fire, can't you?
I can conjure fire weapons. Hold on.
I do have a hooded lantern on my hip. Unlit.
Oh, that would be useful.
Yeah. Okay, so are you telling us in character or you tell us out of character?
You could easily have noticed it by now.
It's dark. No, I can't.
Okay, you would have noticed it in passing from just being in travel with me that I have a hooded lantern on my hip.
I have
I
not
will
traveled with you
unsheath,
that much.
unhood the lantern.
Okay, so now
Alright.
can I see how far the guy is?
So, Bagel, you're taking the lantern or Kamatha?
Whoever.
Bagel took the lantern off of Myrrh.
Well, she told me to go pick up Mert, so I assume me.
There you go. Bagel, as you ignite the lantern and shine it around, you see what looks like a extremely old man on his knees praying as hard as he can to this altar. As the light falls upon him, he starts praying faster and louder.
Fireball.
How far away is he?
About 20 feet in front of Kamatha, which Kamatha, you can now see him
Okay.
Can I
so
just
now-
shadow step straight to him?
if you like.
I mean,
Just draw.
yeah.
Alright,
'Cause
so
I can pick him up and grapple him. Like,
well, I guess it depends on how you guys want to handle it. You want to pelt him with spells and a rock golem, or you want to grab him?
Well,
I guess just blow him up if that's the option.
I'm just gonna extend out my elemental devastation to him.
I mean, hell yeah, do it.
Fair.
I'm just making sure.
What elements are you choosing for elemental devastation?
I'm about to cause a cave in.
No, don't say those words.
Oh.
Oh, so
Oh.
you're using the power of Earth.
Mm-hmm.
Very well.
Oh my.
Yep, he said, "Fuck y'all."
I hope you're ready to die.
No.
Oh,
Well, I can't use fire in a tunnel.
We're
The
not in a
cavern
tunnel.
rumble.
We're in a massive
Huh?
cavern.
That's a massive cavern.
Yeah, but I gotta break a stone altar. The fire's not gonna do anything.
That's true. I'm
True.
glad you knew that.
You could use water.
It's not gonna do anything.
High
have
pressure
ice.
water can cut steel.
But I have ice, don't I? I don't have water.
Oh.
Hold on.
Shamans have water. Arcanists have ice.
So the
Right.
best that I got is earth
Yep.
or wind.
I mean, I think Earth is a good option here. Just saying, as DM.
Because I can, if I keep it in front of us, then I could cave it down in front of us and stop it where it's
Why
at.
not?
You can prevent. You can if you can arrest the.
She made a
cave-in-
choice. We're going with it. So the choice was the power of Earth via elemental devastation.
I'm gonna tell Bagel to take Myrrh and go towards the end of the cave.
There is no end to the cave.
Go back to where we came from.
We came from the sky.
You know what? Leave Myrrh.
I'm trying to remind you of how we got here. Don't get mad at
Alright.
me.
I am grabbing Murr and yeeting myself as fast as I can in the darkness.
Kamatha raises her staff in one hand and an open, like, almost clawed motion in her other hand, calling down earth from the cavern above.
Right.
Stalactites and all manner of earth debris and rocks rumble from overhead.
Alright. Need my roll?
Yep, do your damage roll.
24, and I crit at 18, right?
Well, that's was that damage or your attack roll?
Well, that'd be damage because I'm not attacking anybody except for the old man. He's just gonna be casualty.
So it'll be damage. So it's not really a crit. So
But it's stuff coming down the way I needed to.
yeah, the stuff is coming down the way that you. Yes.
So I'm gonna, I guess, channel it until some more comes down good. Until I break the altar.
Fair enough. You call down this earth. A single stalagmite falls directly through the old man, stopping his praying immediately and turning him to a blood stain on the floor. The earth begins to pelt upon the altar. It seems to be doing the job, but I feel like maybe Mr. Jackhammer Arms Gollum next to you would probably be able to take it out.
So the altar?
Yeah.
Alright, so I stop and I let the golem finish up.
All right. Very well.
I need to get the file for my. I need the file for the rock golem.
That will be in source. Oh fuck! I think I have the bestiary area. Hold on. I think I made it part of the new book actually. Mm-mm. Source material. Here's the book. Elemental. Here we go. Page. Oh god, what page is this? Where do you see what page this is in Google Docs?
I don't know.
Anyway, it's way the fuck
You
down
can-
here. His attack bonus is
Over 9,000.
+8.
Alright, so what do I have to roll?
So D20 +8. Oh, hey, this is the Earth Elemental is considered a siege monster, which deals double damage to objects and structures. So convenient.
Oh,
So. Damn it, 12.
That's still 24 damage.
it's still 24 damage. This
I know,
is
but I wanted
smosh.
more.
But you rolled a
Fair.
d20.
I know.
Is that
Yeah, that's-
damage die?
I told her to make an attack roll. So 12 is enough to hit the altar. So now you need to do damage. So
Oh, these are the precepts.
Okay.
so the damage is 2d8 +5. So whatever the result of that is, double it.
2d8 plus 5.
Learn to
That's a
detect
lot of
lies.
damage.
13, 26.
Yo.
Alright, 26.
All right, 26. Seems to do the job pretty well. Turning the structure of the altar into rubble. As the altar splits and begins to
What?
crumble,
Yeah.
a red light seems to be emerging from the very center.
And then pay them extra to do that? Absolutely, 110%.
So that's bad. Is that bad or good?
Eat it.
What?
Eat it.
Eat the light.
These are the precepts he follows. The guy I showed you.
That's Mac
so-
PC's precepts.
Precepts.
From this red light. We'll get back to that next time. It is 9:42. Thank you all for playing tonight. Hope y'all had some fun.
Thank
Hope
you,
you enjoyed
Johnny.
yourselves.
I had fun.
So, those last little bit, I was playing some Stardew. Not gonna lie. CJ,
Wow.
guess what I have in my inventory right now?
You've got to get the fuck slapped by me card.
I've got a
you gotta, this,
dinosaur egg.
This is D&D time, not Stardew Dally time.
You're
Yeah.
a fucking dino egg. I hate you so much.
Jody, do you have anything else to say for the end of the session?
Last things for end of session, I guess. I'll do a quick little recap for making the recap easier for next time. The Destiny has been grabbed.
True.
The mining expedition has begun.
Ooh.
Yep, we getting that ore. We came
Iron-
to dig.
True. Ironwood has been discovered for the first time by the party. And then
Say it.
Murbaggle and Kamatha made it to this underground altar and have
party.
unleashed evil. So
Hooray!
I'm
Yeah.
so proud of our party.
Yo, same. Like,
Yo,
are you really an
honestly,
adventuring party if you
we're-
don't unleash at least a couple cosmic horrors upon the universe?
We're such like I'm so
We're
proud
such
of
a
us.
party of we're such a party of extremes because
We're
at
s-
one point we can turn around, we can be the nicest people. You know, we saved this village from this volcano that was erupting. a month later, yeah, we kind of unleashed a cosmic horror on the entire universe. That's that's on us.
So
I'm
we
just
all
so proud of
worship
us.
the
We
eye
are
now.
we're making gains. All right, we're finding ourselves. Okay, as we find the world. All right. So what if we release a few cosmic horrors along the way? Everybody occasionally releases a cosmic horror or starts an apocalypse. That's just something everyone does, and you really got to find yourself, and
You gotta look
then
past
you'll
your
find.
mistakes.
Yeah, you look past your mistakes. All right, and you see the glorious future ahead of you. You keep climbing that adventurer ladder, right? Okay, and one day you will,
Retire.
Put a shotgun in my mouth.
Well, he left. Uh,
Yep.
I mean,
Well,
technically,
that's-
I didn't make a mistake. Myrrh paid me to break the altar. I broke the altar.
I did break the altar.
Good
uh,
night, guys.
so just a heads up for next time.
Oh wait.
Unga Bunga will have his armor stats and his axe stats and all that shit. I gotta get it to him. He doesn't have it right now, but I'll get it to him before next week.
All right.
I'm mostly saying this for myself in case anyone wants to do me a favor and remind me at some point.
The VOD is still going.
And for E3 in the Altar Cavern, prepare for combat.
Oh, joy.
No.
I think that's pretty much all I have left to uncover.
Dope.
I will say maybe the mining expedition will need to prepare for maybe not direct combat, but more of that cinematic goodness.
Oh yeah.
So,
I like the cinematic goodness.
Look, I'm hoping we can just get a boatload of mithril right now. All right, that's all I'm
2
after.
boatloads.
Go find some adamantite.
Bro, don't get my hopes up.
Depending on what world we're in and how the laws work, we have mithril, we have adamantite. You just take mithril and you do something to it, add a little like nature jizz, and it's adamantite now.
Maybe you combine those crystals that are also down here with it.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
mithril plus the iron wood. All right, we could make an
Fucking
alloy.
terrasteel.
Yeah, terrasteel. Let's go. Oh my god, terrasteel. We got it. Let's go.
Jody, I just want you to know that this is now not my fault.
all right. Anyway, that's all I have